My shooter a crackhead. He looks like Woody Harrelson.
Hello? I'm alive. I lived. Hello? Oh, let me... there we go. Wait, hold on a second. Let me remove the fire alarm text quickly. I gotta switch my clothes real quick. Hold on. I am returned. Ooh. You be alive? Basil, you've been here long enough to know my pronoun. Let me know if you guys can hear the rain. I have to open the window again. Welcome in, everyone. I'm back. I didn't die in the fire. It's all good, Basil. Welcome in, Basil, Martin, Stay in Lone Wolf, and Jonathan. How you guys doing today? I started the stream, and then like a minute into the preamble, the fire alarm went off. That took like 15 minutes to get settled. So I'm back. That's a hell of a start of the stream. If I wasn't awake before the stream started, well, I sure as hell am awake now. The ghost behind the slaughter. Whew. Okay, well, that was something. Luckily, the elevator started working again real quick, so I didn't have to go up 9 flights of stairs. Okay, that was a scuffed start of the stream. How's everyone doing? How's it going? Basil, Jonathan, Slain, Wolf, Martin. What you guys up to today? What's happening? We are gonna play more Voices of the Void. We are going to play more Voices of the Void. I woke up, and then I thought to myself, I want to sleep more. So I slept for 1 hour more. Woke up, ate some leftover spaghetti, drank a little bit of milk. Don't worry, I still got plenty of milk left for the stream. And then the fire alarm went off, and now I'm back. I am doing well. I remember at college, there were those laser smoke detectors that triggered even after using a spray deodorant. Are you walking, though? They do be walking. That is true. They do be walking, Jonathan. And don't you forget it. I'm not sure which smoke detectors we have, because there's 2 types of smoke detectors. There's ionizing smoke detectors, and then there's the other kind. One type of smoke detector only detects visible smoke. Let me explain this to you. By the way, I learned this back when I did year 1 of electricity in high school, vocational high school. So I might be wrong, but basically it looks like a face, and there's a laser that goes like this, and then when smoke gets in on this, it blocks the laser. And then this part right here goes, no laser, beep, 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 beep. Like, that's part 1. That's the first type of smoke detector. It's kind of visual, I believe. The second type of smoke detector has like a detector inside it that checks for invisible gas. And if invisible gas gets there, I'm not entirely sure I would check this, but I believe these are called ion detectors. If the invisible gas gets there, it goes da, 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 da. And I'm not sure which one we're using. I don't really know why it went off, but I'm assuming like the classic deal is someone made a pizza and they forgot to take the pizza out of the oven and it burnt and their whole room got filled with black smoke. Alpha particles? I think there's a bunch of Wait, if it was alpha particles, then boiling water would set it off, no? Alpha particles are hydrogen atoms. Like, if you boil water, there's gonna be some hydrogen atoms. If you have high enough humidity... No, it wouldn't be alpha particles, because they're not supercharged. No, I guess boiling water wouldn't count as alpha particles, because that's steam. Those are not errant, high-energy hydrogen atoms. No, I think you're right, actually. If I farted, would it trigger a smoke alarm? Yes, but only if you farted, Basil. Not if anyone else farted. Only you. What sound does it make? It's a two-step fire alarm. So the first thing you hear is in the hallways, you hear beep, beep, beep. And then in the rooms, you're like a bring, bring, bring. And it goes like that. So normally what first happens is in the room where the fire alarm is triggered, there's the bring. And then after 3 minutes, the hallway goes beep, beep. And then every single room after like 10 seconds goes bring. So sometimes I'll chill at home and I'll hear the neighbor's fire alarm go like ring. I go, oh fuck, I gotta go outside, turn off but then they'll turn it off themselves and I go, yes. One day people will discover what a timer or a clock and all these things can be avoided. In Norway, we have this thing called an oven guard. I'm not sure if you guys have. I know we're doing a lot of stuff that's not playing the game. Don't you worry. We're going to be playing the game for a good couple of hours. I need to de-wine. So you have your oven, right? And then you also have like the heating elements on top where you can like put a pan, right? You have like all of the knobs, usually only 2 knobs nowadays. These things are usually touch control. But you have the wire that goes out of this thing. It will go to a box, and then this will plug into a this will plug into the wall, right? This box has a couple lights on it. It's like blue, it's like green, it's like red. Right? And what this box does is this cable sends back temperature data. So if it gets too warm inside or the elements get too warm, this box goes, uh-oh, gamer, and it cuts the power and the whole thing turns off. And we have that in these apartments. So I'm guessing like when the pizza and stuff catches on fire, that doesn't get warm enough to trigger the oven guard. I'm not sure what you call this in English. It really uses alpha particles. Ionization type smoke alarms of a small amount of radioactive material. Yep, between 2 electrically sharp plates, which ionizes the air. Oh, that would explain it actually. It ionizes the air. Oh, I had the assumption that ionized detectors. I had the assumption that ionized detectors were like, oh my god, it's an ion. Beep, 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 beep. But rather ionized detectors are like, yep, those are ions. We got ions, all right. Everything good. Then invisible smoke. And they're like, no ions? Beep, 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 beep. It would make sense if it works like that. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. I'm gonna die for 30 hours and 2 minutes, Basil? What? So what do you mean you're gonna die? You're gonna go take a nap? Voices of the Void? More like Voices of the Bad Game Void. Sound only. Maybe it's because you only have the sound and not the visual, but this is actually a pretty good game. How you doing, sound only? You got here just as I stopped being bullied by the fire alarm. You're sound only. You don't have the visuals, right? Oh, okay. We started with a fire alarm. Hopefully we end with not a fire alarm again. I don't think I've ever had 2 in one day. I've had 2 in a week. I've never caused the fire alarm here, by the way. I have never caused it. Yeah, let's just eat infinity cockroaches. What's the name of that one webcomic? There's a webcomic that's name is like Kill 1 Billion Demons. Why can't I store more cockroaches? I have the space. Okay, there we go. Anyone read that webcomic? It's called like Kill 1 Billion Demons. Anyone read it? The menu song reminds me of something, but I can't tell of what. Probably inspired by some. I was standing here and I saw those balloons. I did not know what they were. So I was like, what is that? Ah, it's Toilet King. Speaking of, What are you doing down here? By the way, last stream I asked about a which plushie I wasn't thinking about. Because you get cyan plushie from Water Shrimp, and you get yellow plushie from the Easter egg I've never been able to do. The last one I was missing was magenta plushie from Rosenthal Easter egg. That was the one I was missing from the Life Crystal event. There we go. That's the one I wasn't thinking about. I'm named Sound only because I got Skype because I didn't have a webcam. Do you mean to say Skype, or is Skype be like its own program? Now I have a webcam, but it's too late to change. Everyone knows me as Sound. Beethoven's 7th Symphony. How does it remind you of the 7? Is it Beethoven's 4th that's Ode to Joy? Okay, TR check. What are we doing today? We have fully upgraded all of our systems. We have fully upgraded pretty much everything that can be upgraded, which means we no longer have any like big constant expenditures. We are currently in our money maxing era, and look at that. 500 points for nothing. We don't need to upgrade a Bitcoin miner. We got all of the upgrade to like the systems in here and shit. We are Gucci when it comes to money, but still there are things we want to do. There's still things we want to buy, but it's gonna be really, really easy to buy it now. We get about, I think it's 300 money every day from the fully upgraded Bitcoin miner, which is way more than you'll get than if you were mining Bitcoin IRL. And we also get a little bit of money from the daily task. Way less. The Bitcoin miner is much faster at making you money than doing the daily task at this difficulty. I do believe in higher difficulties that will change. Okay, you reports. Pepper, how y'all doing, Pepper? Listen, I was told there was a unique event with red Kerfers. Is the event the same haunted Kerfer event as before, where the Kerfer just runs off and it spawns blood? Because if it is, I think we're gonna turn Pepper into another, like, I was gonna say human being, into another Omega Kerfer. Though we do want a Toilet King Kerfer at some point. I exist now. That's the Bloke 22. Welcome in. You missed the fire alarm going off. We had a random fire alarm event on stream. I didn't show up on cam. Clean your windows? Guess we could go and... Oh, if we steal the thing for the RE rolls, they're gonna be pissed, though. Wait, we have the Mega Sponge. How well does this work? It seems slightly better than the regular sponge. I do wish the there was something you could use to... Oh, I can't talk to the fire alarm. Fucked me up. I wish there was an upgrade or machine we could get that automatically cleaned the windows. You can get the Roomba to kinda clean the floors, but it's not all that practical. But for like windows and walls, maybe like a drone upgrade. Hear me out. New system to Voices of the Void, drone upgrades. One upgrade could let you attach like a fire hose to the drone, and it would automatically like go and clean windows and dirt of walls and stuff. Clean up like grime of the floor. By the way, this thing has an insane water capacity. You guys ever think about the word fire hose? If I was like Tabula Rosa and I only knew English and I didn't have any like cultural context, and you told me grab the fire hose, I would bring you a flamethrower. Because it is a hose that shoots fire. Sam, if you asked me for like a fire truck, I would give you like a Ghost Rider vehicle. Okay. Long-term plans for the stream today. I wanna find Mushroom Man again. I think Mushroom Man is a random event, so I'm not entirely sure what we can do with that. I want to find out what that secret, like, elevator camera that shows up at 3 a.m. is. And I also want to find out what the deal is with, like, the sphincter under the water. And those are gonna be the three main things we do today. Pepper, I see ya, buddy. I see you. Why are you not using your ramp? We got that ramp specifically for you, Pepper. Why are you not using it? Listen, Pepper is not the sharpest spoon in the shed, okay? Only 1k lame. 1k points is actually an insane amount in this game. Can Freshno afford all the beers? We were going to make like 1 million Molotov cocktails today. That is true. We're gonna make like 1 billion Molotov cocktails. Which means we need gasoline, we need beer, and we need paper. So we can actually get started on that right now. Do you want to make like... kill 1 billion demons and make 1 million Molotov cocktails? Sentient window weapons are an eternal agony. So yeah, drone could have an upgrade that's like, could have an upgrade. Beer doesn't count as food. Oh, it does. 2, 3, 4, 5. 12 should be good. Because that's the amount you get in one notebook. Notebook. There could also be upgrades to like, should be, if these upgrades get implemented, it should be really expensive. But to turn the drone into like a personal helicopter that you could ride as like an end game upgrade. That shit should not be available early. That shit should be available late, if ever. Be able to attach Molotov cocktails to the drone. Could use it like a Call of Duty kill streak. Sentient window wipers would also be a good idea. What the frick is Mushroom Man? Mushroom Man is a man that is a mushroom, and he runs around, and he kind of looks like me, and I want to meet him again. I want to meet Mushroom Man again. I want to be like, hey, Mushroom Man, the two of us, we kind of look the same. How about we start like a business relationship, okay? It can be a Ghost and the Mushroom Incorporated. What kind of products do we provide? Let's just say they won't be good. Okay, let's make some Molotov cocktails. The ramp needs to go to space. The ramp doesn't actually have a hitbox. Obviously it works because Pepper got inside, but the ramp ain't all that. And a box of potato chips. What are you doing, Alakisha? Don't be playing with the wood chipper. That thing is dangerous. I don't think we can put Alakisha in the wood chipper, which is a good thing. 13 bears. I thought only about 12. Remember when Shrek was like the funniest shit ever a few years back? Why are you talking as if anything has changed? Why do you speak as if things are different? Okay. Do I understand this correctly? Paul. So, Oh wait, we needed like an empty beer can and then fill it with gasoline. So, well, bottoms up and the devil laughs. Oh wait, can't we just... You can! Okay, okay, nice. Let's not break this thing. There we go. There we go. We're doing like the long drive shit here. Can't attach the paper though. We should be able to buy a trap so you can capture it and make a little pen for the mushroom to live in. Okay, so... Not sure why these two things don't want to connect. I have to craft it. Carefully, don't break the glass. Round 2. Table. Why did the mustache cancel the ears? That's just the way it is. To do it differently would be really, really difficult. Because the way it works is that it is all done by VTube Studio model editing. And that shit gets complicated real quick. Did they change the Molotov recipe? Only using trash paper. Oh, it's paper trash. It's a good thing we have like infinity of that. It's not letting me. But it's paper trash, right? There's no like cardboard trash in this. Right? Oh, that is scrap. You're right. It needs to be trash. How do we turn this into trash? Wait, don't we have a bunch of paper trash outside? Is this not paper trash? Or is this plastic? That is plastic, right? That is plastic trash. How do we make paper trash? We gotta destroy paper. Is the deal. You gotta destroy paper. So... Oh. Okay. What? Okay. Is this paper? No, this is wooden trash. That's from the mannequin, right? Use paper and Oh, you can just crumble paper. That is that's right. There's a dedicated crumble paper button. Oh, we just buy more. We have infinity points at this point in the game. We're gonna make points faster than we can earn it. Can we talk about how when we put one sheet of paper in here, it got annihilated instantly? Then when we put in the whole, like, notebook, which is 11 pieces of paper, plus the 2, like, end pieces, it got annihilated equally fast? What the hell? That's not realistic. We used to have a kid in our grade school that would always complain about every game being unrealistic. Like, we had a kid that would, like... wait, hold on. Am I fucked? The kid in our grade school that would be like, wow, you play Halo? That game is so unrealistic. He was just a kid. I'm not gonna blame him too much, but he wasn't really able to do like the whole suspension of disbelief, or to like accept media on its own terms. Okay, hopefully this works. Is it realistic? That thing can destroy metal. Yeah, but like hopefully there'd be like some more parts coming out of the end of it. Most games are realistic and also lame and boring. I'm not sure I agree with most games are realistic. No, I don't think that's a take I agree with. Okay, that doesn't work. Do we need more than one paper scrap? Thank you, Alakisha. I am gonna go check out the recipe again. We're gonna go take another look at the recipe. Before that, I am gonna drink a Monster Energy drink because I'm about to become narcoleptic. There we go. IRL, I am pretty much the opposite of narcoleptic. It takes me forever to fall asleep. I have never... This is a weird brag, but I have never accidentally fallen asleep. I have never been like, I want to stay up, and then I have fallen asleep, like, without wanting to. I have never dozed off unintentionally. My body is built different. It refuses to sleep. You know those, that theory that it's like every time you sleep, you die and someone else wakes up in your body? Like the solipsism argument? My body might, I don't believe in it, but my body might, and that's why it refuses to go to sleep. If I go to bed, if I want to fix, like, my... Oh, that was a low-speed collision. If I want to fix my sleep schedule and I go to bed 4 hours early, I fall asleep at the same time. 12 paper versus 1 to metal teeth. Yeah, the argument isn't really how fast it was destroyed. The core of the argument is how much trash came out of the end. There were the same amount of particles, whether it was one piece of paper or the whole notebook. Only trash paper works. 2 to 3. I had the whole desk covered in crumpled paper and it didn't do a thing. Reason why it happens in classrooms to some people can be attributed to poor oxygen flow. I didn't know that. Also, welcome in, Gibbon. I can only fix my sleeping pattern by doing all-nighters. I used to believe I could do that. I'm not saying you can't. I'm saying I can't. But I used to believe I could. Yeah, I would do all-nighters and then I would sleep and I would wake up really early. But it would always happen like in a couple of days, I would like go back to normal. What I have eventually settled on for how to like quote unquote fix my sleeping pattern. Also, that's a lot of paper trash. Is to just force myself to wake up early. Pour gasoline in an empty bottle, 2 pieces of paper. Craft 2 pieces of paper. Does not say 2 pieces of paper scrap. Does not care about hammers. Yeah, that is most likely a fossil hound I have never seen. It said 2 pieces of paper, not 2 pieces of paper scraps. So, I don't think we ever tried it with 2 pieces of paper, so let's try again. I'm back. I did today's Wordle in 2. Basil, how the hell did you do that? Basil, were you the one that started by going to the Wordle and typing adieu? Like the French way of saying goodbye? We had someone when we were doing Wordle that were talking about doing it like that. By the way, tomorrow is Community Day. And next week is the last week of streams before I start working. So next week we are going to be doing another Wonders of Street View stream. I've been wanting to do more Wonders of Street View. The issue with Wonders of Street View is that it kills my voice to do it. The good part about Wonders of Street View is that it's a whole lot of fun. So we're gonna do at least, it might not be the whole stream, but we are gonna do some Wonders of Street View again on stream. Because that was like a fan favorite. I don't do adieu anymore. I do random words. Well, how did you do it today? Well, what words did you use today? Okay, so if we tear off and tear off, no, it only says is this thing like not placed right? It only says paper scrap. Wait, are these 2 pieces of paper? Or... yeah, they're 2 pieces of paper, all right. And there are multiple pieces of paper scraps. Oh! Oh, you need to press it twice. Surely nothing bad can come of lighting that thing on fire the moment you craft it. You need to fill it with gas twice. Well, let's see how many Molotovs we can make. Do we have to empty them? We do. We do. We have to empty them. Put you down. Also, that did use paper scraps. It is paper scraps, not paper. Molotov. Collect. Wait, no, it's not using anything. The recipe might be bugged. It's not using any of the trash. What could go wrong by having primed explosive on you at all times? It's a Molotov cocktail. It's a very popular explosive. I don't think anything's gonna go wrong. You guys ever break like a beer bottle? I've broken like regular like wait, all of the paper trash is still here. Why do you know what on craft? What? Doesn't want to craft. Okay, what if we did... What if we added 2 more? That work? No, wait, what did I do wrong this time? Unintentionally? Yes. Intentionally? Yes. We got some new Half-Life 2 RTX remake footage. Half-Life community eating good. Am I crazy, or didn't Valve just like moments ago shut down like a Half-Life fan project? Am I thinking about something else? But didn't Valve recently go like, hey, Half-Life fans, fuck you? I might be thinking of another company, but didn't Valve recently do some like bullshit? Oh, by the way, does anyone here watch Trackmania? A friend told me a while ago about a no blueprint. No blueprint. A friend of mine told me a while ago about there was like this Trackmania tower level. It was like parkour in Trackmania that no one was able to beat. We have an update on that. Anyone like it? You think about Half-Life 3 family? It was Nintendo that sued them. Wait, what? How? Why did Nintendo sue Half-Life thingies? Nintendo doesn't own Half-Life? Well, wait, how does that work? What? Nintendo sued a Half-Life fan game? Nani? Okay, we can't craft more Molotovs. Well, if MF Doomover comes over, he will be delighted to know that we have much more than 1 beer at our disposal. And we are ready to make more Molotov cocktails at a moment's notice, should the need arise. They don't like fan games in general? Okay, but you can't sue someone for only making a fan game. Like, if someone made a Metroid fan game, Valve couldn't sue them for making a Metroid fan game. You know? I think we're gonna turn Pepper into a yeah, what do? Do we turn Pepper into a Omega Curfer, or do we make Toilet King into an Omega Curfer? But that's scary. I'm like in the window. Told you about the paper. You need the trash version. Brown. With the brown. So crumpled paper does not count. What? What do you mean the trash version brown? Hold on, let's go back to the go back to where all that paper trash was and take a look at what we get from it. They don't like fan games, so they sued them for Valve? Can you sue on someone else's behalf? Like, if someone made a Pokemon fan game, could EA sue them on Nintendo's behalf? Wait for light crystal. The browns will be found on the floor randomly that you create trash grabs with. So it only works on that kind of paper trash. Yes, if you're rich enough. But what does Nintendo gain from that? What does Nintendo gain? Valve did take down Team Fortress 2 Source 2 thingy, but that was like half a year ago. Or isn't someone making like a Team Fortress Classic update? Like a fan-made update for Team Fortress Classic? Less fan games. Sure, but like, I know Nintendo hates fan games, but I thought they limited it to like their own shit. Like, I thought Nintendo limited their fan game hatred to like only like Nintendo products. I didn't know they did it to like fucking Valve games. They're going after everyone? Well, GNU Clicker is a fan game because I'm a fan of GNU. Should I be concerned? So it's only this kind of trash that works. That is disappointing. To quote a YouTuber that used to be a lot more famous than they are now, Disappointing! And if you know who that is, it's about time to get your prostate checked. I'm assuming this is paper as well. I don't think that's paper. This is electric, right? No, that's metal. Shouldn't make Tenacious D references anymore. That band aged a lot over like a couple of weeks. Going after everyone. I just don't like. Nintendo opposes the idea of fan games so much that they're suing people for making non-Nintendo fan. Can Valve throw out the suit? By the way, like, let's say you make a Ricochet 2 fan game, and then Nintendo says you can't do that, and they sue you. Can Valve say no? Let them cook, or is the whole justice system like fuck? When Materia, music copyright holder for Undertale? Wait, what? I thought Toby Fox owned the music in Undertale. Demonetized Undertale Yellow videos because there's song remixes at Undertale OSTs in it. I thought Toby Fox made all the music for Undertale by himself. My little brother posted a Mario parody video where he jumps around saying wahoo, and now we're in lifetime debt to Nintendo for using Mario's catchphrase. The worst part, if they have been jumping around doing Gordon Freeman impressions, they would also have been sued by Nintendo. Nothing's safe anymore. Okay. What if we made it so corporations couldn't have lawyers? Would that be a good idea, or would that be a great idea? I think it would be like catastrophic in the short term. Okay. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. That is how you do it. Okay. Let us make an unresponsible amount, or irresponsible amount, of Molotov cocktails. Okay, kind of weird that it only works on like this, this trash and not on the other stuff, but hold on, I gotta put my phone on silent. A friend of mine is gonna write an article for a, what do you call it? Like a science paper? So the whole group chat is like, hell yeah. Were you not empty? What? Huh? Maybe 10 is just too little fuel. Okay, well, whatever. Put this in the ATV. But actually, that's a waste because we have solar power. I mean, how many Molotovs is that? 5 Molotovs! That's gonna be enough to deal with at least half a Bonehound for Gucci. Toby did, but Materia holds the copyright stuff right now. How? How does... First of all, what is Materia, and why do they hold the copyright for it if Toby made the music? Like, that's Toby Fox's intellectual property. Why did they sell the rights to it? That's like the best idea ever. It would be complete chaos. 15 needed? What the fuck am I gonna do with 15 Molotov cocktails? Stop a tank column? Which Warframe quest is this? Kisan, I did the sacrifice yesterday and it was actually pretty good. I liked the sacrifice. I thought that I had pretty good writing. I enjoyed it a lot. 15 gas! I thought it was 5 gas a pop. Kisan, by the way, I have a question. We're not gonna spend the whole stream talking about Warframe again. Kisan, can you sell me on Baruch? I don't like Baruch. How do you use it? The sacrifice was cool. I liked it. Thought the sacrifice was really good. You will need way more Molotovs? Oh my god. What the fuck are we gonna fight? It needs like 1 billion Molotovs. By the way, let me show you how much money we made passively just like fucking around. Take a look at this. 300 money from just doing nothing. We made 800 money in an hour. Okay, we didn't make 800 in an hour, but you know. Farouk is mid. He is mainly just a fast trash clear thing. Ah. I also got Revenant and I got Revenant and Necros. I got Revenant and Necros. And in a couple of days, I'm gonna have Trinity and regular Trinity, and I'm gonna have Protea Prime, and I'm gonna have regular Gauss. I don't think that it's oh, that's a drone. I don't think that it's Mushroom Man. That thing is moving really slowly, though. You know what? We can go see what that is on the drone. We can use the drone to see what that thing is. There we go. I'm very bad at hitting buttons. Both of those are good. Necros is great for fire materials. Oh, I know. I am aware of Necros hitting the 3 button. I remember Valve thinking on Portal 64 was a fan-made Portal to N64, but the devs said they didn't do it because of Portal IP, but because we're concerned about the project using Nintendo's official proprietary SDK and having Nintendo participate. I could see that. Like, if you made, like, Half-Life in
We
Metroid.
straight gassing, cutting straight to the bricks.
Wow. If you did, like, a Metroid and Half-Life crossover, I could see Valve taking it down because they don't want shit from Nintendo. If you get a squad with Core and Necros, you can really pop off. Hassan, I have a question. I know we're doing a lot of stuff that isn't Voices of Thor. We'll get back to it in a moment. Let's say you're in, like, a level, okay? I've seen this a couple of times. You're in a level, and, like, the room looks like this, and you're standing here. And then your friend kills an enemy over here, right? And then they drop an item. And let's say they drop, like, not an Argon Crystal, actually. They're the ones that work the worst for this. Let's say they drop an Orokin Cell. Sometimes when I'm playing, it will say like 15 meters, and it'll be like a circle around this, so I can see it from infinity far away. Like an Argon Crystal or like a Riven. But not always. What is it that makes this happen? What mod or whatever is it that makes the rare drop show up? Because I've seen this sometimes. It happens for like Orokin Crystals and other stuff. What is it that do be making it happen? What is it that makes that happen? Because some material it always happens with. Okay, let's get the drone. Let's get the drone. You can mark it for your teammates, or your pet can mark it. Oh, it's pets marking it. How do you get your pet to mark rare drops? What is the what's the perk for that? Okay, so it's over here somewhere. I don't think this is Mushroom Man because this thing was moving around, and I think Mushroom Man likes to stay hidden in the ground until it's time to be found. I tried to make that rhyme, but it didn't work too well. Okay. Our goal for the stream is Mushroom Man, weird thing under the water, the strange orifice, which I'm gonna be really disappointed if the only thing to do with that is wait until it opens by itself. And then there is the midnight. What's with this open area, by the way? I think that just like looks like that. The 3 a.m. camera thingy. Gotta figure out what that is for as well. This might be the deer. If we run into the deer with the drone, that should like activate the deer event, but do we want to activate the deer event? I don't want to be attacked by the invisible zombie deer, and I don't really feel like eating the corpse. Okay. The drone is heading straight for whatever it is. Let's keep going. Earth is gonna commit Megatrust earthquake in Indonesia. Wait, there's gonna be... You have like earthquake alerts? I thought earthquakes was the kind of thing where like you couldn't know they were gonna happen until it was too late. There's another way of getting rid of the corpse. I know you can light it on fire. I know that is the thing you can do. Is it just a tree? It's to the left. To the left of the drone. If it's a tree, we should be able to see it move on camera. You guys see anything that's not a tree? There's something behind this tree. I thought I saw something beige behind that thing. It's moving towards the drone. You guys see anything unbecoming? Oh, it's the deer! It's the deer! Beep, beep. So, to do this event, we just need to touch it. And I think that counts. I'm pretty sure that counts, right? Come on. Bambi. Remember back in early DayZ? I think they still do. Yeah, we touched that thing. They, you would call new players Bambis. Do people still do that? I haven't played DayZ in, probably been a year since I had the last, like, good session with it. Yeah, and it turns into coal if you burn it. I didn't know that. Wonder how much fuel is the deer worth? You can't move the deer. Oh, that's the RE-rolled fire. That's just the RE-rolled fire. I don't think they've added anything new, so we're gonna chill with the RE-rolled camp. I'm just gonna get the camera home. You can predict earthquake with astrology and bad vibes from the dirt. Yeah, but like the problem is there's not that many people that want to be dirt eaters nowadays. Like if you want to be an earth shaman, you have to do a lot of dirt eating. And that's getting kind of, you know, in modern medicine, people are realizing maybe eating dirt from off the ground that people and animals walk in, maybe that's not the smartest thing to do. But they say Bambi for Fortnite and Ace lesbians. I did know that lesbians who were more interested in cuddling and kissing instead of sex were called Bambis. But that's an old thing. That's like back in the 70s and 80s, right? That's like that's a new development. They still do that? Alien! I almost called you Air. Alien, welcome in. How y'all doing? What's happening in Romania today? What you got going on? Just pick Dwarf when setting your character for the Stone Speak passive or whatever. It's called Stone Skin and it's an active ability, okay? And it removes all CC. It is why in Classic, dwarves are often, not always, but often, the preferred choice for Paladin. Dirt is my favorite flavor. I think one of the quotes is that floor dirt is my favorite seasoning. I think that's one of the quotes, but I don't remember which. I want to land in the garage. Can you imagine if I, like, flew this thing into the wood chipper and got, like, point of view, you are being deleted? Chad, if you had to get put into a wood chipper, would you want to get put in feet first or head first? What would you prefer, feet first or head first into the wood chipper? Go. Get this charger. We got rainbow mustache mode. Hey, let's go. There we go. You breed me? No, let's not phrase it like that. Different versions, probably. You would love a mole cake. What's a mole cake? Not alive. Feet first so I can see all the cool blood splatter on the other side. I was watching a video about serial killers. And it was a serial killer that was gonna be put to death. He was gonna be guillotined. It was a serial killer that was gonna be guillotined. And like his final words was he asked, when they chop my head off, will there be a moment where I can hear the blood flow from my neck? Because I think that would be really cool. That's not how he said it. The way he said it was a bit too explicit for this little Freshno channel, but there's some crazy people out there, chat. You gotta watch out. Head first, ends quicker. Yeah, but you'd ruin your hair. Like, you spend all that time making your, like, hairstyle look perfect, and then it just gets grinded away by, like, metal claws? You wanna die without drip? Got a big WoW stream tomorrow morning. Ooh. WoW stream is brave. I know Rectlex has done World of Warcraft streams. MMO streams are, they're their own thing. Hope you have a good stream, Kazan, though. And don't worry about it. I'm just happy you showed up. Freshno gets it? Wait, is your name Freshno or CH? My name is CH. Freshno is just short for channel. Freshno is an abbreviation of channel, and CH is the actual name. Your head gets grinded away anyway? Yeah, imagine, like, all the mewing you did to get, like, the perfect jawline, and then it just gets, like, grinded away? What the hell? If you do feet first, you at least die before that happens. The name is Stream Archive. Whoa! What the Oh, I ordered gas cans! I ordered gas cans, and then they dropped supplies on my gas cans. Forgot I ordered gas cans. Well, you know, it's a good thing we basically have infinity money. Oh. No, the CH stands for Chandler, which is my real name IRL. This is not a joke. My name is Chandler Bing. I am one of the main characters from Friends. Could I be any more Chandler Bing? 173. We're actually pretty close to getting the cell gun, which would help us clean stuff up. CH stands for China. Yeah, my name is Freshno China. You guys know Black China? I'm kind of like Black China, except I'm a Freshno. That's moving, so that's probably the deer. That thing is standing still. That might be Mushroom Man. It might be the return of Mushroom Man. 297-171. 297-171. 297-171. Hey, chat, repeat after me. 297-171. Freshno Chinese spy confirmed. Mole cake, round chocolate cake at the bottom. On top of that, a ring of bananas. What? On that, a round dome of either cream cheese, heavy cream, or fine quark. That is covered with cake crumbs on the end, result like a mold. 297-171. Oh, I'm double checking. You guys are bullies. I'm double checking. 297-171. 297-171. What? That cake sounds really good. If they remove the banana. I like bananas, but when I eat bananas, I call it lunch. I don't want to have bananas in my snacks. Like, I'll eat bananas and peanuts as like lunch and have a pretty good time with it, but if you're like, hey, have a delicious snack and it's bananas, 297-171. 297-171. 297-171. Okay. Fairly certain that's what it was. Are running out of flashlights. We're gonna do if this is Mushroom Man. We don't have a way of like apprehending him. I don't even think we have like the correct jurisdiction to apprehend him. It's just like on top of this hill. Making it really hard to climb. Making it really hard to climb. We could use the rope. Oh, we didn't bring the rope. No, I didn't bring the rope. With the boat or a minecart so he steps inside. You guys seen a new Minecraft update that made it so you can have like infinity speed on minecarts? I saw a bunch of people making like Thinking like a grenade launcher and like missiles effectively with that. 297171. Why do I suddenly feel very scared? Why am I feeling scared? I've done this like a million times. There's nothing here. It was a false signal. Sometimes it happens. Sometimes the game just gives you false signals. Molotov it to sedate it. I don't want to murder Mushroom Man. I don't want Mushroom Man to be killed. I want Mushroom Man to be friend. If Mushroom Man isn't a friend, then why is Mushroom Man friend-sized? And why does he make friend noises, huh? Boba! My girlfriend is home. How was your work, babe? How was work? Oh, babe, you missed, the fire alarm went off on stream. Can you recap which events you've seen? Bro, that's a lot of them. Do you mean events that are new in 080 or events that were in 0.7? To lure you in. But you guys had to say scary things like that. Why can't you guys say nice things? Why can't you guys say things that are nice and cool and wholesome instead of things that are scary? The new ones? We had the entity that's like a shadow ghost. The shadow ghost entity, we had that. We had the Chicken Little Easter egg, which I mean, obviously that's on your screen. We had Zombie Curfer stealing Omega Curfer. We've seen Mushroom Man. We have had the church. We have seen the church, but we haven't been able to do anything with the church. It's probably more. The world's not the nicest. Okay, no, we're not doing that joke again. That joke was dated the first time we did it. If you weren't here for that stream, be glad. You're trying to tell us to be normal. I'm not sure that's the right word for it, but yes. Listen, if you want to make the world a better place, take a look in the mirror. Take a look at yourself and make the change, okay? I remember, yeah, the bell wouldn't stop. That's not the stream I was talking about, though. I was talking about the bullet with butterfly wings joke. That was what I was referring to when I said be glad you weren't there for that stream. The church happened like instantly on like the first day we played this, and the bell just rang forever, and we didn't figure out what to do with the church. We couldn't get inside. Couldn't get inside the church. At some point, we are gonna have to buy, like, what is that? That's like an asteroid, right? We're gonna have to buy, like, 1 million, shrimp. I think it's 15 packets of shrimp. And then blow them up to get the, that's the cyan, right? To get the Hatsune Miku colored, plushie. Oh, I'm gonna have to do the Easter egg where you go to freaking every corner of the map. 2 signals of level 3. How about I give you like 8 signals of level... Fuck you. We have so many. We have so many goddamn signals. Hold on, before you do anything. Now that there are no orbs around, you can go and get reports in peace. By the way, if this day ends on the same day as the previous version did, we have about 12 days left in before we get to the end of chronological events. The game used to end effectively at day 49. They said they added 1 more day, but they also said they removed days. And I'm not sure which days they've removed and how that's gonna work with the system. But we'll figure it out. Let's do an SD cal all. Every server should still be operational. Let me drink some water and clear my throat. I lied, I drink it milk. Removed empty days. Okay, but empty days. Like, if day 32 was empty and they removed it, that means the game ends one day earlier, right? I've seen a random event. It's the scariest shit ever, and I hope it happens. Could you give me a non-spoiler hint to the event? So I might have seen it, but I don't remember it. Maybe added events on those days. That would have been cool. Pretty sure it goes longer. If it goes longer, I'm happy. If it only goes to 49, I'm still happy. This update's been pretty good. This update has been pretty nice. It looks like all of the servers are operational. Right? Basil, you made me invisible. Basil, defend yourself. Oh, by the way, Kasan, how did it go with the Orokin cell farm? When I was able to play again after I did laundry, you were offline. How did the farm go? By the way, Revenant Prime just got vaulted, so if you have any parts of that, their value just went way up. It looks like everything... Oh, India, 71%. I'm gonna be downloading a lot faster after this, right? 50. That down, turn on the visualizer. Nope. Please, video game, I just want life crystal. Invalid object? Give me the life crystal, please. Oh my god, that thing is so much faster now. They buffed this, right? Like, they made the upgrades for this thing do extra stuff, right? Because that thing feels way better than it used to. We're running low on signals, but signals does not matter. They are not of importance. We already grabbed this today, right? I was talking about Chandler Bing. 175 is still a good amount. Get 500 more and we can get the cell gun. Oh, wait, is cell gun 2,500 or is it 2K? Cell gun. That is tools, right? 2K. Okay, we're getting pretty close getting the cell gun. 99. Ooh, baby. That is Gucci. There you go. Kind of overshot it a little bit. Doesn't matter too much. Beautiful. In my defense, I was trying to 297-171. Oh, it's all good, Basil. Basil, you been playing any Bloons? You check out the Mermonkey? I've been like trying to do stuff with the Mermonkey. I'm not entirely sure how I want to use it because I feel like bottom pat Mermonkey is really good, but it's kind of hard to like fit it into the chimps like combo, if you know what I mean. It's hard to find a place for it in like the chimp in the chimp mode. You know what I mean? Like, if you can get that thing and a Glaive Lord at the same time, you just win. But like, it's kind of hard to like fit that into the setup with all the other stuff you normally buy. Yeah, CT started. I'm not sure what CT... that's contested territories. I've never played that mode. So I'm grinding. Hell yeah. I'm grinding in Warframe. Right now, I'm trying to get my 297-171. That's still there, but we saw nothing. That's the anti-breeder, right? Only thing that's that fast is the anti-breeder, but you're not gonna cross the top of the hill, right? The anti-breeder has spotted whatever object that is. And they have elected to move past. You're not coming to our side of the hill. Yeah! Yeah, you stay on your side of the... Wait, they're overlapping. Stay on your side of the hill. That's the deer still. Oh! Oh, hello! I am... We have to test it. We have to test it. You stinky boy. I was a lot more powerful than I expected. What do you mean we're gonna need 12 of these? Oh yeah, right. These guys get animated. Also, fire doesn't make any light. You're telling me we're gonna need like a dozen of these? What are you talking about? What the fuck could survive more than one? You gotta dig. Ooh, digging event. Digging event. Digging event. I know about basalt pillars, but that's pretty much the only one. I know about digging for the pillars that spread infinitely. Other than that, I am I'm not sure if I know about any events where you have to dig. I know golden plushie, but that's not an event. Maybe they've added something new. Maybe they added something new you gotta dig for. If you mean digging up the fishing rod, maybe the weird like Sarlacc pit thingy has to do with fishing. We gotta like fish that stuff out. By the way, where's... Yeah, Lakeisha's still here. For a second, I thought you went away. Me pillars. I said basalt. I didn't say Mr. Crab. Me pillars. What's your favorite Mr. Krabs bit from the from SpongeBob? Did you get the scuba diver stuff? We did. We do have a full scuba diver set. Don't ask me where it is. I think it's inside this box. No, it's somewhere. We do have the scuba equipment. Where it is, I don't know. But if we need to buy it again, we have the money. The bit where he goes. I like when he walks and I don't know how to describe the sound. How would you guys describe the sound of Mr. Krabs walking? To me, I would say imagine you had two chopsticks that were made of metal, but they were also soft. No, you have two chopsticks made of wood, and you have like a rigidy surface made of wood, and you just hit the chopsticks to the wood. I took the boots. Gravel's rolling down a xylophone. I can see that. I can see that. I can see that from Mr. Krabs. Oh, yeah, Mr. Krabs. I don't know what video that is from, by the way. The kid saying that sound clip? I love the sound clip. I have no idea what the original video is. I know Squidward on a chair and all that, but... Oh, yeah, Mr. Krabs. I don't know that one. Did the drone work? Yes. Gravel rolling down a xylophone is a pretty good way of describing the sound Mr. Krabs make when he walks. Oh, the explosion might have knocked the scuba gear around. By the way, can you? Okay, you can't physically hit with this thing. So if you want to do the thing where you speedrun the shovel, you are gonna have to smack that into the door. Asteroid, why are we only getting like bad, stupid baby signals? Wow, I don't like it. What the fuck happened to my commentary? The fire alarm messed up my brain, dude. It took me out of the zone. It'll take me a couple years to get back in. What was I gonna say? We want Life Crystal event, and we want the Half-Life reference event. I'm not sure what signal it is you need for the Half-Life joke. I was about to go eat potatoes. Why would I eat potatoes when I got 300 perfectly good cockroaches right here? Do we ever get tired of eating cockroach? I don't think we do. Humans 100 years into the future when we get our protein from insect farms. Why do we never get tired of eating cockroaches? Loud siren makes mouth words scared. It does, though. It does. First you hear the ring from the neighbor's apartment, and then in the hallway you hear beep, beep, and then you hear ring in your own apartment, and your whole day's just fucked, gamer. The whole situation is just fucked. Why do we even make fire alarms? Okay, wait, hold on. What skulls are we missing? We're missing the skulls you dig up from underground. And we are missing the skulls that you get from the Rosenthal event. Actually, you can go and get, you can go and get some very important stuff right now. Follow me, I'll set you free. Are you going for the light or dark plushies? That's a good question. We can get both if we do some save file manipulation, but I'm not sure if I want the dark plushie or the light plushie. Why does grated cheese taste much better than slices? It's not the cheese that tastes better, it's how you use it. It's not about the grating of the cheese, it's about how you use it. And this time it's actually true. The deal is, like, try the slice of cheese. Where do you put that? You put it on a sandwich. Those are pretty boring. Grated cheese, where do you put that? You put that on top of, like, nachos or maybe some kind of pasta with meat. Like, you put grated cheese on top of something that is warm, and the cheese melts and becomes, like, this really, really good stuff. There you go. And this is the skeleton. Yes. Okay, only need one skull to do Stonehenge, but we should chill on doing Stonehenge. In case we decide we want the black plushie, we do need Stonehenge to be available. One just tastes greater. Grated cheese is essential for Klebichki. I do not know what Klebichki is. Hey, Jonathan, thank you for the Pam Pride. I do not know what Klebichki is. Oh, by the way, I learned something yesterday. Do you guys know that if you smoke cigarettes and you do HRT, the cigarettes make the HRT work worse? Like, if you smoke tobacco and you do HRT, like, apparently the cigarettes counteract the HRT. So, like, shout out to Eastern European trans people, I guess. Japanese trans people as well. There were so many people smoking in Japan. There's so many, like, teenagers smoking. What happened? I like the texture of grated cheese. It's like snow. Human replacement therapy. Ah, you got 2 of those words right. You got 2 of those. You got 2 out of 3 words right. That's a passing grade. It's not 100% score, but 66% is passing. Is it true that in the US you need 60% to pass? In Norway it's 50. 50% to pass. Except in university. University it is also 60. Sorry, hormone. Yeah, hormone replacement therapy. Currently if you do cigarettes, it makes HRT work less good. 60% yeah? Why don't you guys, like, revolt? Why don't the students say, like, don't? What about TRT? What is TRT? TRT. And when I saw it, I just thought TFT, like Team Fight Tactics. Klebichek is literally just a fancy butter broth. What is a butter broth? Oh, a butter broth is just a fancy smörgåsbord. What's a smörgåsbord? Well, it's a Swedish banquet. Mine's 75 to pass. Wow. Tasty raspberry treats. Testosterone replacement therapy. HRT includes testosterone. HRT just means hormone replacement. It could be testosterone, estrogen, progesterone, californium, whatever. It could be anything. White bread, butter, ham, or salami. Sliced pickle, sliced tomato, sliced egg. Bell pepper stripes, red and yellow preferred, and that is mostly with grated cheese. That actually sounds like a pretty good meal. I want FRT. What is FRT? Fart replacement therapy? What is FRT? FRT. I don't believe I've heard of this before. Freshno DNA replacement therapy. First of all, you can't just add another name to and add another word to the acronym without, like, adding another letter to the acronym. Second of all, I'm a ghost. I don't have DNA. I got ectoplasm. friend replacement therapy. That's when you got a toxic friend group. Need friend replacement therapy. Ooh, we should have enough for the cell gun. Is that enough for the cell gun? That's gonna qualify us for the cell games. What's your guys' favorite part of Dragon Ball? My favorite part is Namek. I think Namek was the best act of Dragon Ball. I feel everything that was after Namek was kind of just like trying to do Namek again, but back on Earth. The Cell games was a cool idea, but I would have liked the Cell games more if it was like a tournament where the winner got to fight Cell instead of just being like, what's the Cell games? You fight Cell. I would have liked it better if it was like that. The only thing that would work on Freshnel is Proton Beam. Just don't cross the cells. Ah, we got a true Ghostbuster in chat. No one's been talking about me for a minute and I don't like it. Not only, I'm not sure how to tell you this, but you are not the main character of the universe. You might be the main character of your neighborhood, but you're not the main character of the galaxy. A lot of teens are taking steroids nowadays. So when you say a lot, what's your source on the numbers? Like, what count as a lot? If 1% of teenagers were taking steroids, I would say that's a lot. But I don't think it's close to 1%. For the sake of being huge with muscle, this sounds like fear-mongering. I don't think a huge amount of teenagers are taking steroids. I don't like the cell gun because it doesn't work on the items that you would want to sell. Why does it not work on these wheels? Does it work on CDs? Yes, but why would you want to sell CDs like this? Why doesn't it work on the wood or the food thing? Like, why does the cell gun only work on the items that you don't need it to work on? Why does it only work on useful items instead of useless items? Nintendo explain. Wait, it doesn't work on the CD? Like, why don't they make the cell gun work on more items? Oh, it doesn't... It works on yellow CDs. Oh no, it also works on purple? Why doesn't it work on this one? Now it does. It works on coal. Okay, it works on these cans, but only sometimes. Why doesn't the cell gun just work on every item? It's so weird, like what it works on and what it doesn't. Can you sell wood trash? Yes, but you only get 1 point for it, so it's not worth it. I don't know, but is 14-year-olds taking gear? Yes, but if 15, 14-year-olds are doing steroids, that's not a huge amount of them. I only see you when I'm on Twitch while I see myself constantly, so I don't know what to tell you. Can the wooden wheel be processed? It can be thrown in the wood chipper. It would be cool if you could give the CDs to Kerfer to make them run faster. Ooh. I do think the CDs are useless. I think the CDs need a buff or a rework. Like, the way I would do it is if you put a CD in a server, it would fix every broken server. And if you put the protection CDs in, it should, okay, I can't do that. It should protect every single server. I think having it only work on that specific server you put it in, like the only thing the CD does is it lets you skip the little mini game. Which, why? If you made it more expensive, but it fixed every server, it would actually be a very useful thing to have. It wouldn't be something you would want to keep around forever, like keep using, because, you know, you would have to keep paying money for it. But, like, only fixing the server you put it in is useless. You will never need one. Sells UFO. I can try and sell a mannequin if it shows up. Full Moon Campoy be praised. Russian, welcome in. Russian, you've been posting a lot of those, a lot of those memes in the Discord, to the point where the memes are now like they're no longer about like the original topic. Like, it's getting spammy, okay? You've been warned. Like, why can't you sell books? Why can't you sell this wood? Why can't you sell this trash? Why can't you sell the cabinet? How are you supposed to get rid of these things if you can't sell it? You gotta drag them over to the wood chipper. That's a lot of work. Why don't they make this thing work on like the actual annoying stuff? Like the things that are difficult to get rid of. Like Selgun could be really nice as like a delete tool to get rid of some of the stuff in the game that is a pain to get rid of. But for some reason they decided no, it shouldn't do that. It should only work on the things that are easy to get rid of. Okay, it does work on those. That's a huge... Does it work on chairs? Yes. Okay, good. More of that, please. More of that. The more of that we have, the happier Freshno's gonna be. That's the kind of stuff it should work on. Okay, beautiful. You lose money too? I guess for math challenge? Oh yeah, for the CDs. You do lose 5 points. You don't lose 5 points, but you miss out on 5 points every time you do it. Which is, I mean, it just makes them even less useful. There's a fire extinguishers. That's pretty good. What if you can use the Selgun on a coin and it's split into 2 coins? We're doing a meat. Do meat. Do meat. Opportunity cost? I guess that would be the right word for it. Listen, I want them to buff the CDs, because right now there is no reason to ever really use them. And I want them to buff the Selgun. Make the Selgun able to delete... if this can delete bunk beds, actually, I'll be very happy. Why? Why can't it delete bunk beds? Why do they make this thing only... Like, there are useless items in the game, and there are less useful items. The Selgun should be able to delete the useless items. Instead, it only deletes the less useful items. Why? What is the benefit of the... Okay, it deletes the pallets. That is good. Now you just make it delete more stuff. And then I'll be happy. And I'll get a good night's sleep. Sells curve for daughter? We're not selling Alakisha, no! Can you sell a trash? I don't want to sell the trash bags. They're nice. We're gonna put the TV if the fire extinguisher holder is right here. When we eventually get the TV, that's gonna like block it. It's gonna like clip through it. Okay, well, Selgun has made back like 1/4 of its value. That is pretty nice. Let's delete the wheels. These wheels have no reason for existing. They serve no purpose, and they should be left in the dustbin of history. Go! Turn you into wood trash. Are you able to break the bunk beds? I don't think they're breakable. Can you sell empty toolboxes? Ooh, good suggestion. You know what? We don't have empty toolboxes. There is an empty toolbox next to Transformer 1. But, I don't want to go all the way over there. It would be nice if you could. Oh, okay, good. You can delete them. Beautiful. You can, they just make it really difficult for some reason. Come on. Whoa, hello. Anyone a big fan of Star Trek? You ready for the Borg to show up? How ya doing? Listen, you might have a giant fucking RTX 3000. I got a Molotov cocktail, okay? Oh wow, that's a lot of cables. Last time I got this event, there was so much of fog, so I thought this event always came with fog, but I guess not. Look at that. You work out, Freshnel. Not anymore. I used to work out a lot, but then I ran out of money, and I haven't worked out since. Hit them with the nuke? It's gonna be like Independence Day. You're gonna shrug it off. Clearly a weather balloon in the reflection of the moon. Nothing to see here. Yeah, that's just swamp gas. Big chungus. Oh wait, does this just work if you do it like that? I wish they made this thing like a little different, so this was easier to do. Hey, it writes itself up. Right now, it's really difficult to get these wheels in there. Oh, did I finally find the trick? Normal day in Switzerland. What the? Yeah, I found out how to do it. What the fuck happens in Switzerland that this is considered a normal day? Okay. That's a lot of paper scraps. If we ever want to make another Molotov, that's how we're gonna do it. I don't believe we need as many Molotovs as was said. I don't believe we're gonna need more Molotovs. I think 4 Molotovs are gonna be enough to beat the entire game. Don't you agree, giant Killjoy plush? If we want to turn the Killjoy into a friend, we're gonna turn it into a Omega Curfer. We're gonna need 1,000 points. Orifice at the bottom of the lake. Ooh, we could do that actually. We could take care of the could try to do something with that. It is my belief that we're gonna need to do some fishing to get that thing. Because of the way it is positioned. So, I'm gonna drop all of our unnecessary items. Actually gonna need the shovel. Need you. And we might need the hook for this. Might need the hook. And, where did I put the hook? Oh, where did I put the hook? It's right there. Okay, we don't need the hook. We can just use the ATV. Let's go get the fishing rod. What is the orifice? At the bottom of the lake, there's a giant flesh sphincter. And we're not entirely sure on what that thing is, but welcome in, Director Scrutty. I got the French Eau Curfer. That one is pretty cool. The French Eau Curfer. Sphincter? I'm not sure why this is so confusing to you. You ever seen a Sarlacc pit? It's kind of like that. Except less Boba Fett, I guess. Oh. No, that's is it Jango Fett or is it Boba Fett? Jango is blue, Boba is green, right? I just realized Boba Fett is like Boba Tea. Do you think there's a connection? I think it's named Boba Tea because that's what he looked like after he was done in the Sarlacc pit. I've barely seen anything about Voice of the Void. I was under the impression it was just a signal finding game with some events. Yeah, and there's like monsters walking around. And there's a giant flesh pit at the bottom of the lake. And I do want to know what is up with that thing. We got like the ultra kill fishing minigame. Secret boss. Oh, and the goat statue. We gotta figure out what's up with the goat statue. Said that was like the protector or whatever. Boba Fett is the green one. Yeah. That's the one that gets eaten by the Sarlacc pit. And Jango Fett gets his fucking head cut off by Mace Windu. Mace Windu just fucking cuts his head off. Like it's nothing. Okay, it's you, right? 175, 460. Is there anything else we want to pick up while we're here? Also, apparently this thing works now, the Geiger counter. Apparently they made it so it works. There are glasses here. We don't care about glasses. That's not really anything we want. Okay, and let's go get this fishing rod. Let's see what the ghost statue has. Did I say ghost? Let's see what the goat statue has to say first. Have you changed your tune? William the Protector, may the hungry be fed, the weak be defended, and my enemies shall perish. In the memory of the Great One, the one who protects. Oh, we're in an event. This is scary. Because of you? We are in an event. I don't notice anything unusual though. It's starting? Gonna make Kerfer wear the glasses? Yes, but Alakisha doesn't wear glasses. Keith wears glasses, but gonna be a bit until we get Keith. Gonna be a bit until we are reunited with Keith, our unpaid intern. And then we have Keith's even more unpaid assistant, Mannequin. Okay, there's an event happening. Goat Simulator reference? I was never into Goat Simulator. I always thought that game was kind of... It wasn't really my style of humor in Goat Sim, but I have a friend who was a big fan of Goat Sim. Any reason why you don't have Kerfer wear a backpack? I didn't know you could make Kerfer wear a backpack. What? Bro, that would be a huge upgrade. You gotta get Kerfer a backpack. You gotta get a backpack for Kerfer. Yeah, that sounds super useful. I didn't know that was a thing we could do. I didn't know we could give Kerfer a backpack. Okay, are we still in the event? We're not. That means it wasn't an event. That means it was an entity. There was something with us up at the ghost statue. We were not alone. Looking at the goat. There's nothing on the map. Need to get that new Robo Bird Kerfer. New Robo Bird Kerfer. Hey, remember, if it's new in 0.8 and I haven't found it, it counts as a spoiler. Robo Bird Kerfer. We want to get Keith, and we want to get Killjoy Kerfer, also known as Toilet King Kerfer. We want to get Mannequin Kerfer. And we want to get the Eerie Kerfer. I didn't get the Eerie Kerfer last time. I want to get it this time. I won't tell you how to get it. No, but telling me that it is in the game is a spoiler. Like, if you say, like, did you find the knife aliens yet? That's a spoiler, because now I know there are knife aliens. And if you're talking about the anti-breeder, that's a very weird way of saying his name. Is there a Maxwell Kerfer? There's a Maxwell room. There is an Eerie Maxwell, apparently, in the new update. There's an Eerie Maxwell, apparently, in the new update. And there is an Eerie Kerfer. So those two together? I mean, you can have an Eerie Maxwell and an Eerie Kerfer, but you can make the Eerie Maxwell carry the Eerie Kerfer. I want to see that. The Eerie Maxwell or the Eerie Kerfer? Because we're gonna get the Eerie Kerfer, but I have no idea where Eerie Maxwell is. Okay, so what did you say? 175, 460. Actually quite a bit away from where I was. I want the Maxwell. When we find it, we will find it. 175. 175. Am I stupid? Wait, how does this work? $175, $460. What? No. No. Gonna dig one more time? No. $175, $460. Is it 175 or is it 170? 175, $460. 175, $460. I forgot like exactly on. I mean, that's right here. It's like right here. Plus minus a half. Okay, so let's just keep digging around here. It's like absolutely destroying this beautiful patch of grass, digging for a fishing rod. Missed the dig. Yeah, but surely they have like a margin of error. Like surely you can like... There we go. There it is. Fishing rod. Nice. Let's go put the fishing rod together, and then we will head to the lake and do some fishing. I think this might be the secret to... Oh, fuck, we can't carry this. Well, I think this might be the secret to finding out which was the flesh pit. What's the name of that? Not analog horror, but like the Mystery Flesh Pit National Park, right? Is that still being worked on, or? You can go inside wind turbines? You can, but there's nothing interesting on the inside. You can go inside and climb them all the way up and like stand on top of them. Am I live? Am I alive? Hello? My modem restarted, but it restarted faster than I have ever seen it restart before. Twitch says I'm live, but my modem still said... Okay, now it says I got internet. That was weird. My modem did like a half restart there for a second. Can people see me? Am I screaming into the void? Am I the voice in the void? What is, hello? Is there anybody alive out there? We have to no, I should be able to see the chat. Hold on, I just gotta check some stuff like behind the scenes here. Hello? Am I live? Where did Freshno go? In before chat does not refresh. Chat did not refresh. Also, Slain. Check the tags under the stream. You're using the wrong pronouns. Yes, you are. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. First, the fire alarm went off. And then my modem restarted. What the hell is happening this stream? What's happening this stream? Yeah, what was the last thing you could see of my stream? What's the last thing that happened before everything like came tumbling down? What was the what was the last event that occurred? What was the latest happening? You don't put the ATV in the wood chipper. Next on list, power outage. Don't you jinx it. Do not jinx it, please. We don't need this paper anymore. If there's one thing I don't need, it's more technical issues. I guess the fire alarm going off isn't a technical issue, but you know what I mean. What the hell? What's with my stream today? I just want to play the video game. I just want to play the video game. Okay, fishing rod, fishing rod, fishing rod, fishing rod, rod. How many parts to this thing? There we go. The one true item that should be in every video game. Fishing rod. What's the time? 6. Okay, we can do a little bit of fishing. We can do a little bit of fishing. Do a little bit of fishing as a treat. Chad, when was the last time you went fishing? I went fishing, when was this? The year before the pandemic? The summer right before the pandemic really got started. That's the last time I went fishing. Me and some friends, we went to a cabin that was out on an island in the ocean. And then we got in this tiny little aluminum motorboat, and we went out and we fished a little in the ocean. I fished yesterday, yo! I wish that was me. Sound only, what you fish for? Saltwater, freshwater, lava, acid. What you fish? How did the trip go? But I don't think I've ever followed this road. I never follow the actual road when I'm going here. Maybe this is where like Arganwell is. Arganwell? Harrywell? Gnarpwell? I have no idea what Gnarpwell is gonna look like, by the way. Just beta for us. I needed bells to pay up. Oh my god. Animal Crossing does not count. I meant IRL. By the way, did you guys hear about the Animal Crossing news? Fish, welcome in. Fish, you missed the technical difficulties. This stream has been ass. First, it was a fire alarm that ruined the start of the stream. And then, like, 5 minutes ago, I lost internet. They're canceling Animal Crossing? No. Animal Crossing news is as follows. There's an Animal Crossing mobile game. I think it's called Animal Crossing Pocket Camp. That has, like, free-to-play elements. They're shutting down the online for that game. But they are making it a paid game that you can play offline on your phone forever, and they are removing all microtransactions. Oh! Oh no, wait, what? I thought this was gonna be like the hole you went down to get inside the swingthrough thingy, but nah, it doesn't look like it. It just looks like a hole. Not the fire alarm? No, losing internet was probably worse than the fire alarm. They're coming to people's home to confiscate the copies. Oh? F? What do you mean F? Illuminati! Welcome in, by the way. No, the deal with the Animal Crossing thingy is that it used to be a free-to-play game on mobile that had microtransactions. But they're shutting it down. Like, the game is no longer profitable enough, so they're gonna turn it off. But they're gonna make it a one-time payment that you can pay offline forever. And I think that is the best thing to do for that kind of game. Good that games get the end of life plan now. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Okay. Let's see if we can get any weird fish from the flesh hole. I refreshed? Hell yeah. Okay, will there be any weird monster fish? Come on, don't be afraid. Don't be scared. It's just a ghost. It's just a ghost. Yes. Okay, they gotta fix it so that also doesn't scroll the menu, but nothing. I think that even took my bait. What? It did. That took my bait. Okay. Do this. This bait is even worse. There we go. They should have given everyone the game for free. I do wonder how it's gonna work for people that spent money on the microtransactions. Oh, it's a wooden plank out in the water. Like, what would be the deal with that? Because I often think if you had a free-to-play game and you were like, we're gonna transition this from free-to-play live service to one-time purchase, how would that work with people that have spent a lot of money in it? Like, take Warframe, for example. If you have spent like $1,000 in Warframe, which, first of all, how did you... How? But, oh, there's got a fish. But no? I swear I could see something. Okay, we still have the bait, though. Oh. Oh, there was a piece of trash on it. Okay, this bait is ass. Oh no, we still had bait. Okay. Use this instead, because this bait looks better. What game is getting the offline treatment? Animal Crossing Pocket Camp. It's being turned from a free-to-play live service game into a one-time payment actual video game. Making a color scheme is hard. Oh, okay, we got something. It's garbage! Yay! If you took a game like Warframe that some people spend like $1,000 in, and they were like, we're gonna make it a one-time purchase actual game instead of a free-to-play live service, couldn't the people that have spent a lot of money in the game be like, what, now you get all these items for free? Like, there could be like some legal issues with that. Is that a bone? I think that's a bone. Where did it go? Might be a bone. It's getting too dark to fish, so we're gonna head home. That's nice, but not for me. That is the price of playing live service games. So in China, they actually have... China has a completely different culture when it comes to live service games than we do in the West. Somehow there's no legal issue with making a game you paid for into free-to-play live service, though. I can't... You're right. I can't really think of an example. Team Fortress 2 kinda does. Because if you don't pay money into TF2, you do have less features. In Belgium, you can't have loot boxes. You can't have loot boxes anywhere in the EU. You want to know why Overwatch 2 doesn't have loot boxes? Because the EU made loot boxes illegal. The reason you never see paid loot boxes anymore is because they made it illegal. Gacha games can get around it because it's not technically a loot box. But, yeah, loot boxes are pretty much gone from video games because the EU made it illegal. Yeah, Overwatch also. We're gonna make a game that costs 9 million euros and someone buys it, it becomes free to play. You could... I've thought about having a single payer video game monetization scheme. Where a game costs an insane amount of money, but if one person buys it, everyone gets it for free. I have had that thought experiment before. How does the ES that work with something like Genshin in... How does ES that work with something like Genshin in the EU? Gacha games are technically not loot boxes. And that's how it works. Like, I think it's just the loot box provision is specific enough that gacha games don't count. That thing is still at the same coordinates. We're gonna go there during daytime. Objectively false, but legal language is lame. So what I was gonna say was that in China, they have a completely different culture around paying for video games. Paying for like stuff in video games. In China, if you do... I'm not sure if this is what I'm not sure if the part I'm gonna say right now is true or if it's not. But for But the part I'm gonna say afterwards is true. So in China, if you're playing a PvP game and someone beats you because pay to win, that win is like completely valid. It's like you should work harder so you can afford to pay money so you can win the game. I haven't looked up if that's actually a true part of Chinese gamer culture, so don't quote me on that one. But I do know that in China, if you make like a video game where you can pay to get an advantage, and then they make that advantage smaller, you can get sued for infringing on customer rights. This happened in Genshin Impact. Recently in Genshin Impact, they nerfed a character. There's a character called Nuvolet, who used to have like, you could fuck up your sensitivity and make him do like a 360 attack. But they changed it so he has a set turning speed instead of being bound to your sensitivity. And they got threatened with legal action by like Chinese consumer entities. So they reverted the nerf. They had to revert the nerf. They take paying for live server stuff much more serious than we do. That's the reason you don't see balance patches in a lot of gacha games. It's because in the Chinese market, that is like someone paid money, sometimes a lot of money, to get that character. And then you make the character worse? What? And that infringes on customer rights in some ways. Are all loot boxes not allowed in the EU? I haven't read the exact legal documents, but loot boxes are banned in the European Union, yes. I don't know the exact words of it, but they did ban loot boxes, yes. Because it's gambling for children. That sounds like government-mandated power creep. Is that... I mean, yeah, sure. But you can... It doesn't say you have to make the next character stronger than the previous one. You can make a strong character, and then a mid character, and then a weak character, and then a mid character. That would be completely fine. It's making a character in a gacha game, and then nerfing them later. That is... that's a big no-no. That's fair, but they should stop the problem at its conception, which is pay to win and gacha gambling. I agree. I agree that those are bad things for the game, for like games as an art form. Unfortunately, I don't have the dictatorial power to stop it. The last one is too strong. You have to match others that the strength for it to be balanced. I think Genshin Impact is a good counter argument to that, because Genshin keeps releasing characters that are awful. That are really bad. And people still buy them. People still spend money to get them. It's what happens when you spend thousands to get those characters. They could get a car instead. If you're playing Genshin Impact and you spend $1,000 on a character, you did something wrong. I don't like, if the only thing you want is to get the character, I don't think you can spend $1,000 on it. The pity system is gonna catch up to you long before you spend $1,000. If you want to get the character to C6, max talents and all that. Okay, yeah, no, that's gonna be a lot of money. That's gonna be a fuck ton of money. Gacha gambling when the game yoinks your wallet. I was watching a ooh, that's a spaceship. This could be something cool. I was watching a Chinese drama with Boba, and it was called... It was not Buy Stealth Like You. It might have been Buy Stealth Like You it was called. I'm not entirely sure if it was that one or if it was another one. But at some point, this girl was like... I don't remember exactly... What? Did not like me finding that signal. What the fuck was that? I don't see any spaceships. That spaceship did not like being found. Release the plush. Like, I'm not releasing the plush until I see it. It's MiHoYo? You tripped over the cables again? What do you mean tripped over the cables? It's not a power issue. I don't see anything. The sunset is beautiful as always. Okay, what the hell was the deal with that? Mid-convo. My bad. Maybe we should go fishing. They heard us? This is very Lou. We should have released the plush at the Borg ship. We should! Why didn't we do that? We should have done that. It rises on my KDE till I look good. Not very demure. I think that's the nuclear reactor event. I think that's a nuclear reactor event, actually. Let me go check. That turn off all of my... Turn off all of my power. We need a nuclear reactor for that. There's an event where the nuclear reactor goes like crazy for a second. Hey, Bitcoin mining rig is still operational. It reacts on my nuclear to what I meant, but we have wind turbines now. That's just a cover-up. What was I saying? Yes, we were watching this Chinese drama, and in it, there's this girl who wants a phone so she can like talk to her crush, I think it was, because her crush was like moving to a different city. So she says to her parents like, "Could I have a phone?" And parents are like, "Why do you need a phone?" And then she says, "I want to play phone games." And her brother is like, "Why would you play phone games? You don't have money to buy in-game currency." And when I was watching, I was like, what? But why would she need in-game currency, huh? What the, huh? But that was just a completely normal thing to say in like Chinese gaming, apparently. Wind turbines are cool. They are. They are. Okay. No email, by the way. The signal is still there. So, whatever the hell that was about, I don't know. Event is over. No new entities on the map. I'm not really sure what that was. GB on my top till I show the system process. Fish, I learned something today. Did you know that cigarettes make it so HRT doesn't work? Were you aware of this? How do you feel about that? Maybe we haven't fished enough. We're gonna fish more later. You learned something? Wow. Wow. Okay, this signal actually has some gunk to it. It might have just been the signal. I think I remember hearing that sometime back. So yeah, I do wonder in the Chinese market, which is very big. You should consider the Chinese market when you're talking about video games. I do wonder if you had like a live service game and then you made it one-time purchase to play, and you removed all of the real money mechanics from it. How would that how would that work over with like Chinese like consumer rights laws? That might be the most boring topic you've ever heard about, but I actually care about this kind of stuff. I'm not gonna consider any market. The game is only for me. Thank you very much. Unironically, through artistic merit. You're gonna make art for yourself instead of making it for the market? Based. Just be prepared that if you do that, you can't like complain that you're not getting any sales. People would not complain much since the service is gone. Yes, but people who have spent money in the game will now have to buy it. They will either have to buy it, they might have to buy it again. They might give it to free for people who spend money on it, but they might need to purchase the game again, which is extra money spent. And also, it might be that the advantages they paid money for no longer exist, and that might be in conflict with the Chinese copyright law. So a lot of games that like are ingrained in the Chinese market might not be able to do that change just because Chinese consumer law is gonna come and bite them in the ass. I'm gonna make such a great pride flag now. Usually those people do play for the PvPs if there are no servers and I don't want it anymore. Okay, but you guys don't seem to be understanding the issue here. It doesn't matter, like, they could simply choose to never play the game again. The question is, does it break with Chinese consumer law? Which, I gotta be honest with you, I don't expect anyone in this chat, including myself, to know about Chinese consumer law. Like, it might be, if they change it, no one plays it anymore. It could still be a violation of the Chinese consumer laws. I thought that was a skull! I thought that was a skull behind me, but no, it's just a weird gunk on the window. Probably would fall under the same jurisdiction if the company itself stopped supporting the service entirely and couldn't play the game anymore. That is true. Like, at some point, live service games do have to be shut off, and I don't think there's any consumer protection for that. Yeah, that could be a clause. That could be under the same clause. Purchase for $5 and pay half. Purchase for €5. I pay 1/10 of a euro per minute of playtime. Wasn't it an EA executive? It might have been EA who said they wanted to like make people pay for per hour they played. Like they wanted to make like every hour or like every 10 minutes you played the game, they would bill you like $1. Wasn't that an EA executive that said that back in like 2014? Pay for bullets? There was the Battlefield guy who said like you should be able to do a microtransaction to instantly refill your magazine instead of reloading. What would be the new meme? I think the new meme will be like some weird potato image that is like a very good reaction picture. It was pay to reload. No, I know about the pay to reload thingy, but wasn't there also a guy that said like we want a new business plan where you you play our game and then you get billed for however long you played it, like every minute is X amount of cents. Is there not a guy that like said that? Oh, I don't like the signals that don't change when you refine them. Rockstar mentioned something about $70 not being equivalent to the amount of playtime the game offers. It is interesting to think about games as in money versus playtime. Like you pay X amount of money, you get yeah, that signal is just the same as the previous one. Like there's a whole thing of like thinking about games as in Binding of Isaac. I have like 200 hours in that game. I got it for $10. That is 20 hours of gameplay per dollar spent. That is pretty good. Spend $1 and have 20 hours of really fun gameplay. Fucking fantastic deal. But there is like, you can analyze games along those lines. You can get some interesting, you can learn some interesting things doing that. Indie games are getting too good for AAA to get away with this stuff. I am one of those people that believe in a AAA game bubble. I believe AAA video games are in a bubble right now. I think AAA video games are spending an insane amount of money on graphics and marketing. And I think eventually it's going to become unsustainable. GTA 6 has spent like, I don't remember the number, but an insane amount of money on developing that game. I don't think GTA 6 is gonna make like a big enough profit to be completely viable. And I might eat those words, but like if GTA 6, these are fake numbers, I'm just making up numbers for hypotheticals, but if GTA 6 cost $1 billion to make and it sells enough copies to earn $1 billion, that's only a doubling of investment. That is not like big enough. That is not like as much money as Rockstar would want the game to make. They want to get more for every dollar they put in. They want to get more than $1 back, or more than $2 back would be the right way of saying that. That's gonna scare the shit out of me one day. So I do believe that eventually AAA games will get too expensive. Like, AAA games are gonna get more expensive to make. So either they will eventually become unprofitable, or they will increase the price of AAA games. But if they increase the price of AAA games, less people will be able to buy them. And eventually this bubble has to burst, right? Because AAA games are getting more expensive to make. And eventually they're not going to be able to make money without making the games more expensive to buy. And if you make them more expensive to buy, eventually people aren't going to be able to afford them. So I do believe we are heading towards, or we are in a AAA bubble right now. Indie games don't really face the same issue, I believe. Oh, that's a cool planet. I don't believe indie games have the same problem. Can you fix servers? Well, they're only inside servers are. That's gonna... Oh my god, it was a huge gust of wind outside. I thought it was in-game. That's gonna scare the shit out of me one day. They will milk the microtransactions for generations, but do they make enough money fast enough? Make a gig so people go calling the doors of player while they play to bloat the game time. I love tracking down the origin of an image to see what the original license is. And then Dragonwind, don't scare me. And then games like Combat Master are free and you can copy the game files over and play it offline with bots. It will milk the microtransactions. They made infinite free money from GTA 5 though. And GTA 6 as online, it would be the same story. Getting $1 would be better than $2. It would make you grind harder, that is right. AAA are killing a lot of companies, not talking about the quadruple A horror. You see what Microsoft did? I bought all Bethesda studios and laid off everyone and shut down the studio in like a few months. I think Elder Scrolls 6 is still like 4 years away. No, I read your boo. I wasn't looking at chat for a while. Right, let me see if I missed a message actually. No, I didn't. Okay, sweet. So microtransactions is an interesting point. Because here's the thing. Yes, you could make money eternally by microtransactions. But if you make $1 a day from microtransactions, that's not enough. If you make $1,000 a day from microtransactions, that might not be enough. Like, if you have $1,000, like, you need to pay money to keep servers up and, like, keep pumping out, like, for microtransactions to work, you need to have the server open and you need to make new content. That's like the live service model. That costs money. Keeping the servers up costs money. Making and advertising new content costs money. So microtransactions need to, one, sell for more than the cost to operate those things. But that only covers the cost. You also need profit. You need to sell more microtransactions than what it costs to run the servers, plus make the content, plus pay the employees, plus pay the plus pay the CEOs their insane salaries that they demand. Plus, you need to maintain enough growth to keep your investors interested. Because if you stagnate and you just make the same, like, let's say you have $1 million profit a month and it stays at $1 million profit a month, investors are gonna become disinterested because you are no longer growing. So they're gonna sell their shares in your company and buy in a company that is growing instead. Because you would rather have stocks that are growing than stocks that are stagnant. So yeah, you could make money forever with microtransactions. But it's not just make money. You have to make enough money. And ideally, you need to make more money every year, every month, all of that. $1 a day, every day for a year is like over 2,000 per year. I actually think it's above $1 million. They made millions a day with GTA 5. People are suckers. I'm not gonna say they didn't make a lot of money. But the question is, do they make a lot to keep going forever? Do they make enough to keep going forever? And then when the time comes to, like, we don't make enough money to keep going forever, then you need a huge initial investment to start working on the next product. Hey, don't be mean to Automod. That's why Rockstar know what they was doing with shark cards. They hit the whale. I don't know what shark cards do, by the way. How does the monetization in GTA 5 works? That incentivizes to make worse things and then slowly improve them over time instead of 100% finished complete product. Yes, that is what early access is. Correct. You solved it. We have now come back to the justification economically of early access products, which is a form of speculation on the consumer's part. On everyone's part, it's a form of speculation. And speculation works until it doesn't. Which is probably like the least meaningful statement I could have given. Yeah, of course it works until it doesn't. Everything does. It came free with your freaking function. Glitch, welcome in. How ya doing, Glitch? We're talking about monetization in video games. It's pretty easy math. $1 a day for 265 days. 1.5 billion? Would it be? Let me do the math in my head. I got 1.4, but that might be a rounding error on my part. Shark card selected convert into in-game money. Oh, it's like WoW tokens and stuff like that. I remember Mustache Mode killing my ears. I dropped the volume. We dropped the volume of Mustache Mode from 100% down to 30%. The companies and cars and whatnot you purchase in game are worth millions usually. I think we need to start stealing video game company CEOs' kneecaps. Might be onto something. Anyway, how does everyone boil their water? We had boiling water discussion during Hades. The highlight clip is on YouTube. We're not talking about boiling water anymore. Automod supporting Rockstar scamming cities. Big corporates too strong. Don't make fun of Automod. Automod does more work than everyone in this stream combined, including me. My brain works until it doesn't. Are you describing aging? I think all games should be free. Do you mean that in like the communist utopia sense of the word? Or do you mean that as in like no video game developers do free labor? Because one of those is based and one of those is like authoritarian dystopia. With the boiler. Alright, I boil it and freeze it for later. Actually, boiling water and freezing it for later makes sense nowadays. Because boiling water removes the microplastics in it. You can reduce the amount of microplastics in water by boiling it. So boiling water and then freezing it, congratulations, you got water with less microplastics. There's actually like a viable thing to do. I mean, it's always been for disinfecting water. How does everyone make the personal radioactive weapons at home? I abuse the human body's natural radioactivity. It does take a couple million years to like actually irradiate like anything at all, but revenge is a dish best served cold. How am I failing all of these? We got max upgraded success rate. Oh wow, that thing is far away. There we go. Fine. Free games are the most expensive games. Speak on that. Speak on that. I haven't missed a bus since I missed my last bus. I mean, more like free for me and only for me, and the game should be made for my exact taste. Do you guys know about Steam journalist accounts? Back when Steam first came out, they gave something called journalist and review accounts out to journalists and reviewers. Those accounts have every Steam game that comes out, they get it for free. Every game that is on Steam, literally all of them, are free to these journalists and review accounts. They stopped doing them after like 2 years or whatever it was. But those accounts still exist. They are illegal to sell. If they get sold, they get sold. They get deleted. They delete the accounts if they find out one of them got sold. But some people out there have access to Steam accounts that literally have every single game in their library by default. Maybe not in their library, but oh, event or creature. But yeah, those accounts exist. You have to capture the vapors though. Are you distilling something? How does boiling water reduce microplastics? I don't know. I don't know. I think some of the microplastics escape in the steam? I just read the headline, to be honest. Usually drinking water from the tap. Me too. Love my time in chat today. Thank you, Fresh. I must leave for work now. Have a nice day at work, Illuminati, and thank you for stopping by. They started selling them too? If you sell one of those accounts, Steam will ban your ass. Like, people have sold those accounts and they have been getting deleted. Can you imagine just being like a writer for like IGN like 18 years ago and just getting a Steam account that has every game for free? Yeah, we are in an event. Indubitably. There's not. Oh, we should go over there. 297171. 297171. 297171. I'm gonna eat Steam. They even leaked the new Val game. They just don't care. I did get invited to Deadlock. I haven't played Deadlock. Apparently, like, the terms of service say you're not allowed to talk about the game even. Which is interesting, to say the least. I did get an invite to play Deadlock, though, but I gotta be honest, I have no hype for Deadlock. If the microplastics escape with Steam, doesn't mean you breathe them in. Homie, I gotta be... Someone had to say this to you eventually. There's already microplastics inside you. They found microplastics in every single human testicle. It's over. It's over, okay? Grandpa was full of arsenic. Was full of asbestos. Your parents were full of lead. You, me, all of us, microplastics. Okay? Has it blank yet? What about the blank? What? What games are you looking forward to coming out? Stalker 2. I am insanely hyped for Stalker 2. Oh, and Borderlands 4 got announced. You guys see that? They announced Borderlands 4. 297,171, right? It's like right here. Stick or a pine cone. Currently, there is something right here. 297,171. I don't think there's anything here. It might just be a false, like, might just be a false thingy, but... I'm gonna dig out, like, 9 tiles. Is anything happening? I am very excited for Stalker 2. I'm gonna stream that on release, and I'm also very, very excited for, Borderlands... Oh, excuse me. Very excited for Borderlands 4. Recently found in brains too. There's an asbestos warning sign on the ventilation. Oh, I know, gamer, I know. I've accepted my fate though. And if it's exactly on the mark, it would be like right here actually. I don't think this is something you dig for. I think this is one of those things that just shows up and it like doesn't do anything. Still can't do anything, by the way. We are in an event. I don't notice anything unusual. The lake okay? No church. Turbines are good. It might be the shadow creature. Maybe the shadow creature like disables your saving while it's around? Perhaps? They even put plastic on vegetable farms to avoid weeds, so yeah, it's lead piping up for time. Hope they get a new writer. 3 was horrible cringe fest. I do believe Borderlands 3 has absolutely awful writing, yes. But I believe the main issue with Borderlands 3's writing is that you can't skip dialogue and cutscenes. Borderlands 3 has so many fucking moments in it where you're just standing around waiting for NPCs to finish conversations. That would be okay if the writing was good. I think the writing is really bad in Borderlands 3. And additionally, if you could skip those scenes of dialogue, the game would be a lot more tolerable. But you can't skip them. Which just means you have to, instead of doing the fun part, which is shooting things, which is really fun to do in Borderlands 3. Borderlands 3 has really good gameplay. You're just kind of waiting around for NPCs to talk about shit that you don't care about at all. I think Borderlands 2 has really good writing. The story of Borderlands 2, you're not meant to take it seriously. You're meant to hate Jack, and you're meant to go into the mind space of like a teenager and be like, yeah, like when Borderlands 2 came out, I was a teenager, and it was the coolest video game ever. I loved Borderlands 2. I still do. I think it's one of the best games ever made. I think the writing is really good. What more? But yeah, I wouldn't say it's the writing good, not from like a deep artistic point, but like for what the game wants to be, the writing is fantastic. Like with the type of game Borderlands 2 tries to be, the writing is nearly perfect. Did you try digging in the correct spot? Don't worry, it's not an event, it's just coming for you. You can pause when it is in your view, but it still moves. You mean the shadow creature? It still moves when you're paused, that's scary. There's nothing outside the base. Do it like this, you have the bunker and all 4 entrances to the base covered. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bunker also. Oh, we should attach a camera to the giant Killjoy before we unleash them upon the skies. There's actually 3? Front door, garage, ceiling hole for garage, and the door to the bedroom. That's 4. Go check the basement. Might be the basement. Cannot save. Cannot save. There's only 1 meat left. There's only 1 meat left. 3 Shadow Man creatures? Don't speak more on this. 'Cause I've seen 1 of them. And I think I know what the other 2 are, but don't speak more on that. Is there a footstep? It might have been the door. Stop screaming in our ears like we're deaf. Yes! Yes! Oh, we're doing MF Doom references. Well, I'm just gonna keep doing my job. I have no idea what this event is. There is seemingly nothing happening. Does it mean that if the last meat is gone, you're next? Oh, fuck. I didn't think about that. There's only 1 meat left. DJ screaming in our ears like we're next. Oh. I'm gonna go on the roof and see if I can see something. Is there a toilet event? I mean, there is a toilet event at 3:33 a.m., but I don't think that's what's happening now. And it's not the Rosenthal's at the hole. I'm not really sure what this would be. Have we tried the mirror setting? So many kilos wasted, not gonna lie. The mirror setting? Doesn't that just mirror the game? I don't really wanna do that. So many kilos wasted. What do you mean kilos wasted? I would love to waste a few kilos IRL. Still in an event. Wait, can I look at the sun and blind myself? Oh no, that just goes immediately to night mode. Oh, kilos of meat. The air turbines? They're normal. That red light is a satellite. Turbines are normal. There's nothing wrong with them. They're perfectly fine. The event could also be a creature, but like, what creature would it be? What's that? Alakisha, what is that? I think that's just a rendering issue. I think if she turns her head too much, the rendering fucks up. Right, Alt F4. Alt F4 only works if you delete System 32, and I haven't done that yet. I need to download more RAM. Is the Alt base? Looks like the shadow creature. That doesn't look like the shadow creature at all. It looks nothing like it. Look at the ATV, actually. Let's not walk around. Let's not walk around like some kind of coward. Let's get the ATV. Alright, it's not in there. RMRF System 32. Control delete Task Manager and Task Voices of the Void. I can't use Task Manager. I had to delete it to get space to download more RAM. Did I miss the flesh orifice? We didn't do anything with it. Either fortunately or unfortunately. It's like around, but we didn't interact with it. You can export an image as C source code in GIMP. What? Have you done the camera thing? I have no idea what the camera thing is. This is Ariroll, Wendigo, Shadow, Curfer, Keldrone, Mannequin, Orb. It's all of my worst nightmares. You can export as a pure HTML file. Crazy stuff. If you take the images, if you export from GIMP as C code, and you put that in C, and then you hit compile, does that just print the image, or you did the camera thing? If I did the thing, then what was it? Ready, go into the game and check events to see what is happening. Glitch, stop spamming fake things to do. Okay. I think it saves it as a bit stream in the code or something. How would you use that in a C program? Would you just, if you typed like print and then the bit stream, would it do anything? Would the computer explode? Running does nothing, just makes a variable. Oh, okay, I get it. Getting the weird camera name. Oh, okay, yeah. That's the camera thing. No updates to the Arirolls, by the way. Like, they haven't done anything. Usually these guys do like a million things an hour, but they've been like really like chill. Stick around mannequin. It's like, it's an event, but nothing's happening. What day is it, by the way? 34? No, 35, 36, I think. Getting the weird camera name. Gotta figure out what that is. I have no idea. That does not mean that you tell me what it is, chat. If I want you to tell me, I will explicitly ask. So we have the flesh orifice. We have the weird camera. We have Mushroom Man. Ask me to tell you, please. Sound only. What's your favorite kind of bagel? Why are colors so hard? I'm so done with them. Here's my secret for doing colors. Max saturation. There you go. Now all your colors look good. It was an 025 Spactory. Wait, why not 205? What are you doing? We're doing 025. Why aren't you doing 205 so you can take care of lead? I don't know. Why not 205 Spactory? Why 025 instead of 205? Like, desktop windows are now bright orange hell. Turn up the saturation higher. Would it... Okay, if we have any color people in chat, that sounds really wrong. Do we have any color theory people in chat? Offline, okay. That might be the event, actually. That might be the event, having to go up to the tower. What happens if I make saturation higher than max? If I put the saturation on a color to 255, what happens if I turn it to 400? Lord of the Abyss, Striker Jones gives so much spear, pierce this factory. But it can't take care of lead if you don't get 205. 025 is more efficient than 205, but it can't take care of lead. I meant to type it was 025's factory to a Bloons Discord. Oh, it is the whole event. You just can't see those things during daytime. Oh, it is. Those are just really hard to see. Just put it in range of a MIB. Fair enough, but like... So, if you're using Striker Jones and you're using Lord of the Abyss to give these factory like infinite pierce essentially, wouldn't you want the 205 so it deals more damage? Why, like, wouldn't that be more damage per... Like, wouldn't that add up to more damage than making, like, in the 025? Have you tried smacking yourself into the propellers yet? We did that on accident once. X-Reeky-phobia is the fear of explosions. 025 makes more spikes, but they deal less damage. Okay. I'm not sure if they changed this event, but it used to be that you could lose aggro to these guys if you just rushed to the hole. If you made it to the hole, they would de-aggro. 025, Jungle Drums, Outbuff, Overclock is infinite spikes. You could do the same with a 205 and have infinite spikes that deal more damage. I think 694 is the best. I was talking to someone and copy and pasted that. It's on purpose. If you get in, they won't aggro. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what we did last time on accident. Oh, okay, director. I get you. I get you. Okay. You guys ready? These guys are gonna shoot us. These guys are gonna shoot us with their electric beams of electric energy. Do you guys know that at some time radiation was considered like a cure-all? People would take like radium pills to like cure themselves of like a cough. Okay, where's the Rosenthal dudes? Where the little orb men? They're somewhere. Let me move. You're not supposed to shoot. I'm in the zone. Whoa, you look different. Hello. What happened to you? Are you how I get the new curve? Are you my friend? Whoa, whoa, okay, don't get too close to you. That thing is cool. I like it. We should have brought the rope, then we could have gone down. Okay, these guys are friendly now. This thing is cool. It's a Chozo, it is. It is. You can grab that thing? There's nothing here to interact with. Doesn't have a hitbox. Hello, Chozo. You can grab the thing they drop. Okay, I'm gonna wait for them to drop this thing then, and I'm gonna grab it. I do want to jump down, but we need the... we're not gonna be able to live if we do that. Can you grab these? No. How you doing, friend? These guys have a hitbox. Was this thing for making irradiated water? Yeah, it was. You can't fall down the hole, but I want to do that when I have the rope. If their hand is on the orb, they already dropped it. Wait, so they don't do that again? They only do that once? He does that one time. What is that bunny? Kind of has bunny. It doesn't really have bunny ears. It's more like a crown. I'm gonna go home, get the rope, and then I'm coming back. Going home, getting the rope, then I'm coming back. Next playthrough thing now. I mean, do we need that thing for something? It fell on the... Yeah, no, I saw that thing touch the laser. What, dude, can I just never get that item ever again? Does that item do anything, or is it... Are you telling me I can never get the Kerfur now? Wait, I can never get the cool Kerfur now. Like, even if I go down the hole, I can never get the cool Kerfur? What the fuck? Why would they do it like that? Why would they do it like that? I tried to help and got punished? If it's a spoiler, it's not helpful. It does the thing, I have heard what it does, but didn't verify myself. Why would they make it permanently missable? I fucking hate when video games does that. Why do video games make permanently missable content? Can't you just go down and grab... It got annihilated in the laser. That laser is called the Destroy Everything laser. Game spelled different? Different doesn't always mean good. It just means different. I hate permanently missable content in video games. I hate it. Day 39, by the way. Don't misconstrue what I said. I didn't intentionally do that. Do I know what that long word means? No. Okay, so the event has not yet begun. I don't think we missed any progress, by the way. I don't think we did anything that would constitute progress. That might have been what the alarm was about? Maybe? Okay. So every time we want to get that thing, if we fail getting it, we have to reload the save. If we don't get it, we can't get the cool Kerfur. Why not put one of those for free at the bottom of the hole? Why do you make your content permanently missable? Why make cool content for a game if you're just gonna make it so I can miss it permanently? Go. Rope. The rope is on the fucking... We're buying a rope. We're buying one. Not getting Keldric to space. Before this update, you could go down the hole with the hook. I know, I did it. I did everything you could do in 0.7. I assume you can still go down. When you went down there last time, there was only a pyramid, and then it said, like, work in progress. I'm running out of milk. It's been 3 hours. I haven't drank a liter of milk. Well, it was a fire alarm, and I did lose internet, so... Okay, the event has started. Sweet. We're gonna get the hook, and then we're going over there. There are several things missable. Remember missing the Kel plushie. I don't think that's permanently missable, though. Right? Fire alarm, what? Yeah, the fire alarm went off at the start of the stream. Do you not get the Kel plushie eventually if the aura rolls like you? Like, do you have to have it done by a specific day? Because that's ass. Like, why would they make it so that at some point, like, you just can't get it? Nah, what you get? Homie, it's a live stream. You gotta include the question in your answer. You can't just say yes or no. You have to include the question. Or else people won't know what you're talking about. Okay, well, we're gonna wait until the sun rises a bit more, then we're heading over. Yeah, you can. No. I'm gonna add yes and no to automod. Ugh. Can we recycle trash? I don't think we can. Very correct. The maybe I said it was a troll? No, you don't say. 0 and 1. Your name is glitchy, so I am gonna allow you to speak in binary. That would be in character. The binary communications. I really don't like it when when I see someone play a video game, and I'm like, I'm 12 hours into the game. What, how are you doing? They're like, oh, I'm 12 hours in too. I got this cool item. I'm like, wow, how'd you get the item? They're like, oh, well, in hour 4 of the video game, you had to do this thing. I'm like, I didn't do the thing at hour 4. How can I get it? Oh, you have to start your save over. What? No! I will literally download a trainer and just add the item to my inventory. The color palette wasn't saved, so I had to redo almost all of everything. That's the thing, if you do like a lot of work, then it gets deleted. You do like know how you're supposed to do it, which help. But you also have the issue of being like, but I have to do it all again. Like Brock or Misty? I don't know what does Pokemon have to do with this? You can tell you're not old school, those Sierra games you found 20 hours later that you were soft lock. I don't know how to say this to you, Lone Wolf, but Sierra games are not old school. Those are Jurassic. Old school video games nowadays is GTA San Andreas. That's old school. Sierra games aren't old school, dude. That's before the Big Bang. I have to copy paste 26 color codes again. You said you would download a trainer? Yeah. Well, what of it? What, have people moved on to Cheat Engine? Do people exclusively use Cheat Engine? Or what? If you beat Misty after beating Brock, you can't go back to Brock, so you can't access the Elite Four. Yeah, that sounds like bad game design. Pokemon trainer? No, a trainer is a trainer is basically a cheat program for video games. Like, if you got, like, a trainer for Pokemon, it would include, like, add with any Pokemon you want to your team with, like, any stats you wanted. That would be a trainer. Back in the day, they were really popular. I'm not sure if Cheat Engine has, like, fully supplanted it, but, if you just Google the name of a game and trainer, you would find a million of them. For Pokemon trainers, it's very funny S-tier joke. Wait, how can you beat Misty before you beat Brock? You can't go through the cave before you beat Brock, right? Like, you get stopped. Or, you can't go past where you would get the running shoes if you don't beat Brock, right? Just because you don't like a game design doesn't make it bad game design. It's art! Gamer, every statement about it is subjective. If we're talking about art and someone says, that thing is bad, that means I think that thing is bad. Subjectivity is implied when you're discussing art. Go watch the Joseph Anderson video. You can miss Misty. Okay, but the question, that has nothing to do with the question. The thing was, if you can miss Brock was the deal, not if you can miss Misty. Missing Misty is a nice alliteration. Let me move! Why does it kill your movement? You can't grab the thing. You can't grab it. Oh, one of them lived. There's water at the bottom. Oh. So you can't grab the thing. Grab when he throws? Yeah, no, that's too difficult. That you're asking too much. I'm an artist, so when I don't like art, it's bad. That's not how that works. I mean, if you don't like art, it is bad for you, yes. Every statement meant about art is subjective. Is a statement meant about art, so that's subjective, so I don't agree. Yeah, exactly. You say a kappa, but that's a perfectly valid statement to make about art critique. The bounce is the same every time. That's the only way. If that's the only way, I'm cheating it in gamer. I'm not reloading the save to keep trying that. If that's the only way to do it, I'm grabbing Cheat Engine and I'm figuring out the fucking hex code values. Where did ATV go? Where is the... Can you grab this thing, by the way? This game lets you hold some items you should not be able to hold. All artists hate their own art. I wouldn't say I hate my own art, but I wouldn't consider my own art good. I don't think that is possible. You underestimate the power of video games. Where the hell is the ATV? I want to go down the hole, but it looks like there's water at the bottom, so it's gonna be complicated. I do love the comic you drew for me. Boba, I'm glad you like the comics I draw for you, but that's my art. I made it, not you. So, like, if you like it, that's besides the point. I'm glad you like it. There's the ATV. I love and hate my art. Oh, yeah, me too. Depends on the day. Depends on the day. Sometimes I'll listen to my own music and I go like, God damn, this song is good. And sometimes I'll listen to my own music and I go, what the hell? Go like, what the fuck? Who let me cook? Who let me in the kitchen? Why? For what purpose? Wait, did Dracula not play? Fish. Yeah, did Dracula not? Sometimes it takes a little bit. I'm not sure why. Sometimes it takes Dracula like a minute to play it. I think he dead? Hold on, let me check out Dracula. Check out Oh, wait! StreamerBot closed itself. What? StreamerBot crashed? Wait, what happened? Yes, I would like Task Manager. Okay, I gotta close the process for StreamerBot. StreamerBot! Yes. Okay, that's what Dracula did. I'll give you a free Dracula fish, don't worry. It's on its respawn timer. Did the program crash when the router did? No, StreamerBot doesn't need an internet connection. He's on its respawn timer. The feeling when you did something like 10 years ago and now you're judging old yourself and back then you thought everyone was judging what you did. There is that feeling of being like, oh, my art is bad. Everyone hates my art. That is a very real feeling. I'm gonna give you a free Dracula. Don't you worry. Don't you worry your little Morty head, Morty. Oh, we got 8 minutes until Dracula happens. You know what? Take a free Pan Pride. There we go. Take a free Pan Pride. That trans pride had probably been on screen for longer than it was supposed to be. I'm gonna do a free... Let me know when Dracula is ready and then I'll do a free Dracula. What, Dracula? The Dracula flow ready. Okay, we're gonna grab the scuba gear and then we're going down the hole. Forever. It's way better now that we, like, put down the noise level. For too long, he has been imprisoned in Freshno's PC, entertaining the simpletons. Don't talk about Dracula Flow like that. He's a respected member of the community. Okay, does anyone remember where I put the freaking scuba gear? Gotta be honest with you, gamer, I don't. I do not remember where we put this shit. When you bought the scuba? A long time ago. Okay. No. I bought the scuba gear a really long time ago. That was one of the first things we bought, actually. Back when we didn't really have the income for it. Where's my scuba gear? Say hi to your daughter for me, first of all. Alakisha, Jonathan wants to say hi. Was he respected when he is imprisoned workers of Freshno unionize? Dracula Flow does not work for me. He wanted to do a charity. Okay? There's no workplace abuse going on with Dracula Flow because they're not legally an employee. Chat, where the hell did I put my scuba gear? Where did I put it? A friend of mine who was playing Minecraft with me just got sniper dueled. Oh, we were wearing it the whole time. Oh. Hey, did it fix the bug? Nope, you have infinite fuel. You have infinite oxygen. In before you were wearing it. I was wearing it. I've been wearing a scuba mask the whole time. Oh. I have a weird question. In what units is the alcohol in breath measured in Norway? It's measured in 1,000th of a percentage. So, well, I'm not sure what they measure it when they breathe, like, but the breathalyzer figures out how much of your blood is alcohol by volume. Is that a bug? Well, you get a free instant refill on your air tank. I am assuming that's a bug. Yeah, we call it... I'm not sure if that's a word in English, by the way. In Norwegian, we say promille. I'm not sure if that's a real... I'm not sure if that's a word in English. Is it? Because instead of being percent... That's the scream! That scream happens when you find yourself at a specific coordinate in the game. It used to be at the top of the hill, but it seems they moved it slightly. What the hell? No, that's just a random scream. That doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything. It's per mil in English. Per million. Aren't your daughter bored? No, she's actually having a pretty fun time. She likes nature. She gets on her own adventures when she's not on screen, okay? What? She has her own adventures when we can't see her. Okay. Let's go gaming. Hopefully we can get the weird cube thingy. There's the water. And there's the water gone. We hit the wall and we lost all momentum. No workplace abuse. He's the Sisyphus of this channel. Hold on, I'll read the rest of that message when I get to the bottom of this. That's a long message. It's getting more and more blue. It's getting so blue. Daba D, and if I may, Daba die. There's a small chance that you missed it now? What does that mean? What? You have backup saves? No, if I missed the item, I'm just cheating it in. Is this how deep the map will be? Yeah, we went too fast. We can always go back down there. I think you did. Why do people make video games like this? Did I save right before I jumped down? Or did I not? Hold on, let me just relaunch this. If that item is permanently missed, I'm just cheating it in. I'm not gonna keep reloading a save and spend like 5 minutes on each attempt. I'm not doing that. There's nothing at the bottom? Why would you say that? That's a spoiler. Shimono's on my log till I chat message. I was like, what the fuck is a mono log? And then it took me like 5 seconds and I was like, oh! That's what it means. We saved some place, but I'm not sure if that was the right place. So I remember this whole event lasting like quite a bit longer. Okay. This is when we got all the stuff. Okay, so we're gonna head back there. We're gonna save right before we jump down. My phone restarted. What did I miss? We fell down the hole too fast. And now we had to reload the save. If you ragdoll at the bottom of the hole, you get teleported out of the hole, which I think is kind of bad design, because if you fall down, you're gonna ragdoll. So yeah. Gonna have to do the drop again. And hopefully we'll find that weird device there. The whole event happens the day you have to sleep the most and have no coffee, never failed. You can get infinite coffee though. You can buy energy drinks, and you can buy what's it called? Caffeine chocolate? Coffee chocolate? You can read the monologue? Oh, right. I'm gonna get to the hole, I'm gonna save, then I'm gonna scroll back up, then I'm gonna read it. Also, how long is the cooldown on the Dracula flow? You can use energy drinks to make coffee. In-game or IRL? Because isn't energy drinks just kind of coffee, but soda?
I'm moving different. This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
Well, now we gotta wait 10 more minutes for the free Dracula flow. Dracul is 10 minutes. Okay, hold on, let me read this monologue. He is the Sisyphus of this channel, always having to be ready for the next redeem, never getting a break. He gets 10 minutes of time off. First to repeat the same lines in the same way till eternity, unable to even have the time to be happy, he slaves away as a modern court jester. Okay, so we don't need the scuba gear actually, because it's only like 2 seconds of being in the water. We're losing so much momentum just from like touching the walls.
It is what it is.
It is what it is. It is what it is. And I don't see it. The device anywhere in the water. I might have forgotten about the 10-minute cooldown. Okay, gamer, we all do. We all do. What? Okay, well, we gotta pick up the hook. And also, it doesn't let us dive infinitely deep. Where did the hook go? This might be a reload. This might be, that might be a reload situation. Can almost get Pastel Rainbow, yo, let's go. One of my favorite redeems. We all do be forgetting. What do you have to say about that, Dracula? Wait. I'm so glad we put the 10-minute cooldown on Dracula, because people were spamming the shit out of Dracula when it was 1-minute cooldown. Okay. Enough dilly-daddling. From now on, we dally-diddle. Okay. Going too fast? Slow down a bit. I love Dracula. I'm in love with him. Does Dracula feel that way about you, though? Does Dracula feel the same? Okay, we're getting close to the bottom. On every Tuesday? Yes. Why only on Tuesday? Do undead have human rights? Homie, that's not a question for this stream. I'm not a human rights lawyer. You gotta take that up with, like, the UN. Also, what kind of undeads are we talking about? We're talking about, like, ghouls? They have undead rights. Are undead rights better or worse than human rights? Like, are they more all-encompassing, or... There's such little time to do that input. You have such little time to do that input. We are gonna do this. It's gonna take us a couple of times, so we're gonna do it. Don't you fear, we're gonna do it. Funny part would be if it did an autosave in the hole. It would be really annoying. Okay. Paid cents, Freshnel. Paid cents. What? Okay. There we go. It comes up on you really fast. Oh, patience. Also, I think they lowered, like, how far you have to fall before you ragdoll. Well, it's kind of like wall climbing there. I think you can do... This is an Unreal Engine. This is not in Source. But I do think you can do a little bit of wall surfing. Like, look at this. The people who made the log about climbing down this hole, why didn't they just do it like this? Hello and welcome to the new Surf channel. Look at my CSGO knife. I'm gonna be talking about YouTube drama. Don't look at my DMs. Okay, now you never need to watch like a CS Surf video ever again. Good to know this server runs on Linux. What? What server are you talking about? What if we just did this? Oh, that's the bottom. That's the bottom. That's the device. It's right there. Now, I really don't want to fall. Who said it could not be gotten? Who said there was nothing at the bottom? H container 1. H block X. Countdown to insanity. No wait, that's not H block X. That's Rage Against the Machine. Oh, killing in the name of. Oh, ban the guy. He got timeout for 10 minutes. That's let's not go overboard. Oh, fuck you, video game. Come back later. No, I get this for you yet. Lol. What is I get this? What do you say? Oh, is this just the same message 3 times? It's just the same message 3 times. Well, let's use the teleporting donut. So you'll be able to have a bird curfer? It didn't change, I see. What do you mean it didn't change? Implying what? We're gonna get bird curfer. We need to buy 2 new... We're not using pepper for this. We need to buy 2 new curfers. That's 1,000 points. Oh, the donut part. Yeah, that's still the same. Donut part is still the same. As far as I know, there are 2 places on the map where you use donuts to teleport. I feel so good to prove chat wrong. It feels so good to prove chat wrong. You can't get that item anymore. I fucking got the item, gamer. We already have the colors. Let's do a pink and a red so we get 1 color of each of those. Why did teleport donuts? Is there a lore reason? It's a Simpsons reference. I challenge you to not blink for 1 minute. There we go. Killing in the name of. I don't know why, but in my head, I heard, I got the idea of killing in the name of horses. And for some reason, I thought that was really funny. Yeah, we're killing in the name of horses. Not a particular horse. Not like any specific horse, just horses in general. We're killing for horses. No, not for horses. We're killing in the name of horses. I love horses. Or did the color scheme revert in the middle of freaking editing it? Are you using a view transform? I'm not sure which program you're using, but does it have a view transform? That happens to me all the time in Sony Vegas. I like accidentally use a view transform. Spent so long getting mad about missing content because chat trolled? Mr. Doctor knows. Why did I doubt you? You know how to make video game. You know how to do the code and make the variables into numbers. Why did I ever doubt you? Okay. Yeet the wheels, yeet the wheel, yeet the color, killing in the name of horses. I really want to make that remix. Okay, 1 metal scrap. 2 plastic scrap. Oh fuck, we need nuclear power, right? 2 electric scrap. We're gonna have to do some save manipulation. Gonna need to farm up some radioactive trash. We had more than 1 metal scrap. More than 1 electric scrap is what I mean. Didn't we find like a bunch of those? Oh, they're on the table. Okay, sweet. 1 rubber scrap. And it says radioactive capsule. What happens if we do this? We need this in addition to the radioactive capsule, or can this be like instead of it? Drive. So if we add you should also say nothing. Yeah, you say nothing. Okay. Collect. Okay, we're gonna go farm radioactive capsules. I'm using a KDE Plasma 6 settings. I don't know what that means. That's reason enough for killing in Minecraft for the horses. It's not that at the bottom I meant there was no capsule in the little time you looked at the bottom before you got teleported. Well, you were wrong. Because there were a capsule at the bottom. So, sit down. Be humble. Well, the desktop ENV settings, I don't fuck with that, dude. I don't fuck with that. The horse overlord has spoken. Me, when Genghis Khan's envoy, when they tell me what the Khan has demanded of me, the horse overlord has spoken. I'm back from CT duties. Okay. Let's delete some of these old saves because we don't need them anymore. And then we are gonna make a new one. There's gonna be new farm. Start on day 1. New farm. There we go. Can we use Kerfer wheels for anything? I don't think you can. I don't think they have any use.
What now?
To be honest with you, I don't think they do anything. Okay, let's see if this speedrun strat works. I'm built different, worse. I've spent 2 hours editing a single window styling. So I was told this was something you could do. I thought this was a speedrun trick. Let's turn down the game volume. Slam harder? Wait, it's not hitting anymore. There we go. Let's go get radiation poisoning. Probably spent like 50 hours on oh, okay, that save doesn't mean anything. On contested territory already. Basil, can you sell me on contested territory? What is it that makes contested territory so good? What is the appeal of it? Are you hitting a door with a suitcase? Because it's the speedrun tech. This is apparently the speedrun strategy for getting the nuclear core. Does that mean you gotta get cancer though on that save? I mean, we can just buy cancer medicine, right? We have infinity points. We can just buy the medicine. Not really good, You've spent like 50 hours on it already. What do you mean not really good? That's a lot of time. Portable races, bosses, least cash, and least tiers. What is portable bosses? It's really competitive. That part I know. Grab the core fast enough, radiation doesn't work in pockets. Yeah, for some reason we have like lead-lined pockets. Okay, there's that thingy. So the core... be over here somewhere. Looking for a flat piece of terrain, relatively flat. Without flowers and with a skeleton halfway buried in it. There it is. No, that's just flowers. You can play tier 1 and 2 bosses and capture territory. It'll gain you points. Near generator. Where are the bones at? I'm looking for the bones. It's nearer the generator. Is there a trick? Is there a speedrun trick for like if you see the generator? Like a quick and easy way to see the nuclear core? Like it's not visible from the generator, right? I think it's visible from it. It could actually be a straight line. I mean, it pretty much has to be a straight line, no? It would be weird if there wasn't. It's like you go like this and then you go over this hill and then you're normally able to see it. There it is. That was actually a lot closer than I thought it was. There you go. And then, ladies and gentlemen, boom. Use the debug teleport. Oh, there was already. Oh no, that's my inventory. We have Argamwell, Dingus, and then a bunch of animal skulls. There you go. Sweet. Hit save. And there you go. That's how you farm a nuclear core. That's how you do it. Let me finish my milk. Now the thing is, when we get the nuclear core out, it's gonna poison us with radiation. We're gonna have to be we're gonna be a bit fast on this. Exterior Kerfer been acting strange. Well, Pepper went out into the wood and found a pile of meat. That counts as strange, then maybe? Listen, it's all in the eye of the beholder. Hazmat suit, not needed. You need it if you go cave, you don't need it if you don't do that. I think I made an actually okay color scheme that looks decent. What are you gonna use the color scheme for? Okay. Was there anything near said meat? Just the Kerfer. I can go back and check the location again. Nani? Oh, I like you. You're cool. Yeah. Hey, remember the chatter that said we missed this content? Oh. Okay, what do we name this thing? What do we name this? You will follow me. Let's go look at where the meat was. Bird? Wow. I've not seen that one before. Neat. We just got this. Kerfer just caves the flesh. Need that protein. Birdie? Big bird? You guys are so uncreative. You can even pat it? You can pat all the Kerfers. Even the ones that look like humans. Dave is the... How is the most creative name we've gotten so far? Dave. Yes, we're naming it. We're naming it. How is the most creative name we've gotten Dave? We're acknowledging what we've seen. What? You want to name it Dave? Kasu is pretty good. It's not creative. That's the name of a bird. Punishing bird. Zephyr. Okay, now we're talking. This is where the meat was. But the only thing that was here was the meat and the Kerfer. There was, Satch. There was nothing besides the meat and the Kerfer. Welcome in, by the way, Satch. How are you doing today? Asasud HUD MK1. That's way too long. Bird fur, Naberdi, Judgment Bird. We're naming it Dave because no one has said anything more creative than Dave. If it's a bird, if it's related to birds, it's not creative. Okay. Was there supposed to be anything else? Because there was only meat. Zephyr? Zephyr is cool. Not sure if it fits the vibe. This thing doesn't have the eyes of a Zephyr. Dave from marketing wins again. Isn't Zephyr a food? No, Zephyr is a Greek mythological creature. Zephyr is good? What if you named it Dave Zephyr? You're Dave Zephyr. Master Sword Reincarnation. Does your event happen before the latest update? There's nothing that will be there, sadly. Well, we can get the event again. We got that event like 5 times in 0.7. They're definitely giving Dave vibes. This? We're not naming it after fitness YouTubers. Galaxia Reincarnation. It's Dave Zephyr. Your name is Dave Zephyr. That's the most creative we could come up with. People don't know Sis? Have the world come so far that we don't remember Sis? Sis was a fitness YouTuber that was like very inspirational to so many people back in the day. And then he died from steroid complications, I think it was. I think he died from steroid complications. I'm not entirely sure on that. Davey from the Navy? No, he's still in the Navy, and he probably will be for life, if we're being honest. Sis is the name of a mythological bird. If you're... How do you guys not get this? If your name is a bird joke, it's not creative. Counterpart to the Behemoth and the Leviathan. Let's see what this guy's camera looks like. Never heard of it. Well, this was like 20 years ago. You can see the beak. Davert combination of David. We're calling it Dave Zephyr. If you guys want to use a nickname in addition to that, that's fine, but the legal name is settled. I just wanted to talk about Sis. Nobody talks about it, but people talk about the Behemoth and the Leviathan, I thought. Well, Behemoth and Leviathan are mentioned in the Bible. I'm not sure if Sis is mentioned in the Bible. Like, Behemoth is the monster of the land, and Leviathan is the monster of the sea. Can we give them the nickname Davey? You can call Dave Davey. You don't need to ask my permission to give them a nickname. Psalm 50:11. I know all birds of the mountains and Sis Sade. Yeah, but the Psalms are apocryphal. They're not in the official Bible. Those are apocryphal. What's that? Well, that's the ATV is what it is. It's the ATV. Okay, well, we did whole Easter egg. That's nice. Can I please get the gravity gun? Behemoth and Leviathan are also in Final Fantasy. Do you think the Bible got its characters from Final Fantasy? I think there was some inspiration going on there. I think when they wrote the Bible, they were like, bro, you played a new Final Fantasy? Because, like, those games are really old, right? Davidson, Sephirin, Daniel. If my kid was named that, they would get bullied in school. I mean that with them being mentioned more. I mean, there's probably more people that know about them from Final Fantasy than people who know about them from the Bible. It was outright plagiarism. The Bible ripped off Final Fantasy. It's true. I was there when it was written. Is that a dancing skeleton? What the hell is that emote? It's a dancing ant. Okay, well. Hello. I don't like the face. Those eyes are evil. Those eyes have seen things that no living creature, living or dead, should ever see. I thought the Bible got its characters from Neon Evangelion. The New Testament is based on Neon Genesis Evangelion, yes. The Old Testament is based on Final Fantasy. Ooh, that's Earth. I've been there once or twice. I spent a semester abroad on Earth. What kind of fun memories is this gonna invoke? David is an evil name. How the fuck is David an evil name? How is David evil? Earth Cam. Hey chat, look, you're on stream. You got doxxed. You live in the Pacific Ocean. Isn't that place on fire? Yeah, but you can't see it from space. Murderer of giants, clearly a sinner. I thought killing giants was like a pretty virtuous thing to do in the Bible. So one of the speaking signals. I'm not sure if they like... if this is gonna have anything interesting on it, but it's more than nothing, which... oh, that's nice. I don't want to be doxxed, no! Hey, Chad, I know what your address starts with. The Milky Way. Oh, my dog! Big Smoke references. Director's pretty. Thank you for the pastel rainbow. Here we go. We're finally pastel rainbow mode. Okay, what's the next Omega Curfer we're getting? Are we getting Keith or are we getting Killjoy? We have to get the Airy plushie. So we have the trash bag and you need to bury it and dig it up between midnight and 1 a.m., right? So we're gonna stay awake until midnight. Then we're gonna go get the Airy plush. I'm pretty sure the max Bitcoin miner gives you enough points per minute to constantly buy energy drinks and chocolate to stay awake forever. I think if you have it, you don't really need to sleep. Ever. As Insane Clown Posse said. No sleep. Ever. How do you find out these things? I have nearly 200 hours in this game. I have nearly 200 hours of playtime. Are you invited to the Bloons card game demo beta alpha thingy? No, you have to be like a big Bloons YouTuber for that. I am only in the like give content creators money thing. I'm not in the get early access thingy. I'm not in that. Only things I've gotten early access for is for the Dark Tide beta. I got early access for that. But pretty much everyone got early access for that. Come on, do it. I would love to get early access to Total War Warhammer 3 things, but to get into the creator program, you have to be a predominant Total War Warhammer 3 content creator, which I do not want to be. Or a predominant Total War content creator. Yeah, this is one of those signals that when you fully level it, it becomes nothing. I don't like those. I remember when this game was about signals. It is about signals. The thing is, you're watching someone with 200 hours in this game. Like, we're not playing the game normally. We're not doing the signal game. We're doing everything but. Free Dracula when? Oh, let me do that.
Looked like a Resident Evil 5 campaign extra after we was done with them.
There you go. That's your free, Dracula flow. I hope you enjoyed it, because now that channel point redeem is disabled forever. Fair? Like, normally if you play this game blind, you are gonna do signals, and signals is a perfectly valid thing to do. But if you've beaten this game like twice, like I have, you realize that signals is actually a pretty bad way of making money. It's not the best way of making money. Like these upgrades, You can do them to get, like, your signal stuff going faster, but it's faster to make money to just rush a Kerfer and then rush Bitcoin mining. I don't understand how you're reading messages before Twitch shows them appearing in chat. There's a delay on the messages. So mods can delete things that are, like, offensive and shit. It's, in case someone types something like something that we don't want to see, we can delete it before it shows up. Breeb. That's the sound my fire alarm made when it went off. Breeb. Breeb. Chat, can you roll your R's? Can you do that? There's a lot of people that can't do that. I can roll my R's. I can roll my T's. I can make my ears rumble. I can imagine an apple in my head and I can rotate it. Full color and all. That thing got a couple million pixels on it. What other useless abilities do I have? It's what I just said. Blep. Upside down R. The Norwegian dialects are divided between two R's. You have R and R. Some people say R's like R. Some people say R's like R. Like and R. And I'm from a place in the country where we do both, so I have both. Boom. You did roll the R. I can imagine food and taste it and texture. Yeah, I can do that too. I can do that too. I'm imagining eating a pizza, and I can feel it. Messmood, welcome in. How you doing? How's it going with the sickness? Are you still sick, or how's it going? By the way, I hate to say this when someone shows up to the street, but to the street? I hate to say this when someone shows up to the stream, but you missed some content. Okay, let me tell you what you missed. Let me tell you what you missed, okay? 5 seconds into the stream, the fire alarm goes off. 2 hours into the stream, my internet dies. That's what you missed. What flavor is cardboard? Pepper and wax. No, paper and wax, not pepper. If someone makes me think of a food, I will feel it sometimes. If you name any food that I have eaten, I can imagine the texture and taste of it. Cardboard confirmed. Cardboard tastes a little bit like gravel, right? I think we all agree on that. Okay, so goat statue. What if we bring you to the goat statue? If we bring the lamb boy to the goat statue? I'm gonna bring the little Lambo to the goat statue. See if that does anything. And when the sun gets down, we get to... Oh, we should go pick up the ATV as well. Oh, we don't have the space for that, actually. Oh, wait, hold on. If we drop... Are we ever able to put this guy in our inventory? Cult of the Lamb? Yeah, you gotta do a really long Easter egg to get this guy, but Cult of the Lamb is in the game. Egg mayonnaise. I can absolutely imagine egg mayo. That is, But egg mayo as opposed to what? Okay, I don't think the inventory has space for this guy. I don't think it's possible to, fit this guy, so we're not getting the ATV. Cult of the Goat. I had a jam donut earlier. I don't like the jelly. I don't like jelly, so I don't like jelly donuts. But if you get me a donut with vanilla cream or chocolate cream inside, I'm happy fresh now. Dish soap. I have tasted dish soap accidentally, and it is not good. Go taste rocks. I've had candy rocks or rock candy. Still sick, I'm feeling better, and yikes, so many events at the same time. Yup. I mean, saying that kind of scares me. I fell over and hurt one side of my face for about a week, and it was kind of, I can't imagine, like, we were talking about food. If I think about a painful experience I've had, I can, like, kind of feel the pain, if you know what I mean. Like, when I got tear gassed in the military, which is the most physical pain I've ever been in. I can imagine how that felt, and I can kind of I can emulate that pain in a way, you know what I mean? The lamb would smite you 2 million times if you put them in a bag. I think the Cult of the Lamb is kind of nice though, right? It's a very outing in my opinion. Once when I was a child, I accidentally stabbed myself in the right thigh with a knife. It wasn't a serious damage. It was not a serious wound. But that hurt less than being tear gassed. And I still have the scar on my right thigh. Green grapes and vanilla cream is a good mix. That is called Waldorf salad, isn't it? Waldorf salad. Let me... Waldorf salad. Right? You guys have this in America? You guys have this where you live? Let me show you guys this. Waldorf salad. There you go. This. Vanilla cream and grapes and what is this called? It's a specific kind of nut. I forget what it is. Yeah. Take a look at this. Waldorf salad. That means homemade. Oh. Homemade Waldorf salad. You guys have this in the where you guys live? Or is this like only a Scandinavian thing? Why'd you do that? Not a very smart thing to do. I can tell the story about how I accidentally stabbed myself when I get back to base. It's not very interesting. It doesn't do anything. We have 1 battery power left. Oh, thank God for lightning. I think I've seen it here. I don't think it's really common. Well, where is he? Zach, you were American, right? You're from the US, right? It's probably a German thing, considering it's named, like, Waldorf salad. In Norway, we pronounce it Waldorf. It's not a smart thing to do is fall over and damage your face for a week and have an eyebrow cut for 2 months. Ah, that does sound awful. I'm not trying to make this a competition. I'm trying to make this relatable. But when I was a kid, I went skiing and I fell and I managed to hit the tip of my ski right above my left eye, and I had a blue eye for like a long time. Me? Oh, Sack, not Satch. You guys want to have like a fight over who gets to be the person with a said A username in chat? Or do you want to like share having a said A username? What I found in my fridge, but didn't know about Waldorf salad until now, but looks delicious. Need to try it someday for sure. We eat it in Norway fairly often. I don't like it. I don't like the mix of those things. But people do eat it. Duel for the set A users. There can be only one. Who's gonna have like a fight to the death in chat. You guys remember they did like a... They had like a big fight over who got to be the one true Josh? Like someone made a chat group on Facebook with every Josh they could find. And they hosted a battle royale for who could be the one true Josh, and then a kid won. Who's the other set A user? It's Comrade Sack, and then it's Satch. Those are the 2 set A users. Lol. Oh, do you guys remember that stuff? Why are you coal now? Wait, what? Are you perma coal? No, you're wood. What? Wait. But you're normal in the invent. What? Huh? What the fuck happened to Maxwell? What happened to Maxwell? He's not the main character. I RPS the guy named Jibra in my class like 5 times and he won 5 out of 5. What is RPS? Does that still count as Maxwell? That is no longer Maxwell. What happened? How did Maxwell fossilize? Lamb, did you do this? Did you turn Maxwell into coal? I don't like that side eye you're giving me. I don't like the side eye. Remember when they did a Cult of the Lamb contest where the most upvoted Cult of the Lamb fan art they got on Twitter, they were used as their profile picture for a month. Ooh, this one has stuff to it. And then the most upvoted picture was a lamb smoking a fat joint, and they actually used it. Fossilized pet Futurama. Maxwell refused to join the cult, and the lamb punished them. At least we have a photo of Maxwell. Yeah, we can also just get a new Maxwell. We have an extra Maxwell in the mailbox. Holy shit. Holy skit. The signal is large. Don't you look at me with those dark, beady eyes that has no soul or emotion to them. We do have the Maxwell photo in the Discord, and that photo is very cute. A good photo of Maxwell. Okay. Last bit of her battery power. It's so dark when it's raining. It's a robot. I hope it has no soul or emotion. That's a very robophobic thing to say. What about RoboCop? A new son or a new companion? That thing is Dave Zephyr, and I gotta be honest with you, I'm not sure how we qualify Dave Zephyr. Dave Zephyr came from a hole in the ground, but I don't really know what to make of him. RoboCop is a cyborg? Actually, he is a Robert. He is a cop. He is a Robert cop. And that's Church. Okay. Please. Give me the gun. Mettaton is 100 feet away from you. There's always a duck within 100 feet. Rep debug. Maybe if we get this to 100, we can get the event. The current plan is wait until 11, put the meat in the bag, drive over to the Erie zone, and we're Gucci. Now, Erie is Sierra, right? So let's just preemptively do SV target Sierra. There we go. I was thinking, could you do a playthrough of Voices of the Void without ever scanning a signal? Like, scan no signals and beat Voices of the Void. Because I think you could cheese it very easily. Like, you might think, oh, you gotta sell stuff until you can get the Bitcoin mining server. But actually, you can just do hash codes, right? If you send in signals without hash codes, you get no points. If you send in hash codes with no signals, you get 75 points. So you can still have an income of 75 points a day with without ever doing a signal. So you might be able to, like... And if you can do that, plus you just sell all the stuff in the base, you should be able to at least get started on Bitcoin mining, and then, well, it just becomes a waiting game. It's just time. You should be able to beat the game without ever scanning a signal. Yummy. Pain. Alright, let me tell the story about how I accidentally stabbed myself. It's not that bad a story. Okay? So... we were in grade school. We were out in the woods. Because there was this, like, tiny, like, hut set up in the woods next to where the school was. So we would frequently in school go on, like, nature trips. We would walk to the hut and we would, like, grill hot dogs and marshmallows and all kind of cool things, right? And at that hut, there was this, like, rock... There were these rocks that were set up, so it was kind of like a bench made of stone. But was the food painful? It was a mushroom growing in the base. Nice call with communicating by doodles. Inspirator, welcome in and thank you. And what we were doing that day was we were carving sticks. We got these special green sticks that grow on trees in the area. And the thing with these sticks is that you can easily carve these to look like a Norwegian Santa Claus, like a little duende. That's a pretty easy carving to do. So we were doing that, and I was gonna sit down. I was standing up in front of the stone bench, little grade school Fresno. And in my left hand, I had the little Santa stick, and in my right hand, I had the knife. But then, when I sit down, I have like, this is viewed from above, okay? So you have my head, and then you have legs, and then you have like the arms, right? This is seen from above. Me sitting down. What happened was when I sat down, so it would be kind of like this. Right here, there was a rock. When I sat down, my hand that was holding the knife, it hit the rock, and I sat down so hard that my hand hit the rock, and then it bounced off the rock and into my right thigh. And I stabbed myself in the right thigh. And I still have tiny scar on my right thigh, right there. It's not that big. It is very small. There's an ingrown hair right next to it. I wonder if that's related. Hair is no longer ingrown. I have squeezed it out. And yeah, and here's the interesting thing about it. So like, I don't really have my skin color here. Let's just use this. So like, you have the tie, right? The hole was weird. This is how I remember it, but I might be wrong about this. There was like this tiny like red gash in it, but it was white on the inside. I remember looking in the hole and it was white. I'm assuming that's because I stabbed like some baby fat, and it didn't really bleed. Like, I don't remember it bleeding. This was nearly 20 years ago. I don't remember there being a lot of blood from it. And the teachers, they put a band-aid over it, and then I went home, and then I don't remember if I ever went to see the doctor afterwards. But the weird thing is, I don't remember it being all that painful. Also, we are very low on health. We should probably buy some healing. To be honest with you, I don't remember it hurting that much. And that's not like a macho thing. I'm not trying to be cool. I'm actually kind of surprised it didn't hurt that much. You stabbed babies? I stabbed myself when I was a child. I stabbed myself when I was a kid. Also, welcome in, Eternal Hype. You missed out, Eternal Hype. 5 seconds into the stream, the fire alarm went off. 2 hours into the stream. 2 hours into the stream, I lost internet for a second. Oh, we got a new companion. David Sephir. Looking kind of scary standing like that. Can David Sephir wear clothes? Oh no, okay. No, you got Mickey Mouse ears. Oh, dude, Disney's gonna sue the shit out of you. You can't be walking around with Mickey Mouse ears on you. Oh wait, we don't need healing. We have the lamb. We have passive healing. We don't need active health. I should know the baby stabber. That was like an eventful stream. I mean, eventful in the sense that things happened. You can say it like that. Things did occur. Actions were taken. Cause and effect was observed. Other than that, I'm not sure. Worst thing I ever did was stab myself with a pencil and broke the graphite in my leg and never bothered to get it out. Ooh. Is that still in there? No, at some point your body would have absorbed it. Like, at some point your body would absorb it, right? Either it would break down or your body would absorb it. Like, break down and get filtered out or get absorbed. My dad, one time, when I was a kid, he got a, you know splinters? He got a metal splinter in his finger or whatever, that he had to remove with like, minimally invasive surgery. He had to, like, cut up his finger slightly and then pull the metal nail out. Metal splinters, yeah, yeah. My dad has been in some accidents in his life. when he was in his... This must have been sometime in his 30s? 30s or late 20s. He was at a, like at a rail cart, like train carts. And he was doing some work. And he got in between two train carts as they were like coupling. And for like 1 second, he got like squeezed by the two train carts. And he didn't take any like serious damage in the moment. In the moment, he was like, he seemed perfectly fine. Ever since then, his left hand, his left arm, he can't lift it above like shoulder level. Like if you're trying to move your shoulder, you can move it so like your elbow is above your shoulder, right? My dad can't move his elbow above his shoulder without like using his other hand to lift it. He can't lift his arm higher than that. It doesn't really have an impact on his quality of life to like a noticeable degree, but it's still something. Yeah, it was bad. Huh. Strange. What do you mean strange? It's probably some, what is it called? Tendon? Probably like a tendon issue. Issue with the tendons. You know, the tendons? The thing in your tendon or ligament issue, probably. So when he's driving, if he wants to put his arm in like the window, he has to lift his arm up and then put it in the window. You can, it has 100% functionality, as far as I can tell. Until he tries to lift it above his, his shoulder. Which when it's 0, he can't do that. But he can still, like, use an axe. I've seen him chop down trees. I've seen him, like, do yard work, drive a motorcycle, go fishing. It doesn't have that big an impact on his quality of life. Have you seen any wild polar bears? I haven't seen a polar bear, not at a zoo or anywhere. There are polar bears in Norway, but there are no polar bears where I grew up. I've not seen a wild bear. Wild bear. I've not seen a wild bear, but I have seen a wild lynx. I've seen a wild lynx. I've seen bears in zoos. I've seen wild moose 100 times. 100 times I've seen wild moose. Wild deer, wild rabbit, wild otters, wild hares, wild foxes. What else? What else? Wild mice, wild rats. If he never seeked medical help after the accident, they may have untreated issues that were caused by terrorist reason. No, he went to the hospital. He went to the hospital afterwards. 1 million wild bear. Dude, lynx are so cool. I want a pet lynx. They will eat you when you go to sleep. Lynx cannot be tamed. It would take generations to tame a lynx. The only reason we're able to tame cats is because they're so small in comparison to us. Yeah, what does this say? Hobo. Hoborg. Oh, it's this signal. This is a reference to a game, right? This is the one that sounds like another brick in the wall. I don't care if it's my face up, it's cute and fluffy. Cats will try to eat you when you sleep. Sometimes. Maybe it's nerve issues. I don't never meet someone who was squeezed between two trains before. That is how my parents explain the story. They say my dad was between two train carts and then they coupled when they weren't supposed to and he got squozed. But only for like a second. That might be them exaggerating. That might be them misrepresenting things, but yeah. He's also been in motorcycle accidents. He's got diabetes type 1. Come on, baby, let me do that conga. It's just a bunch of songs put together. My middle brother has been in a bunch of, he's been in 2 motorcycle accidents. In his last motorcycle accidents, he fell off his motorcycle and he wasn't really damaged, he was only shook. Like, he wasn't really hurt from falling off, but then a Hummer drove over his foot. He got his leg run over by a Hummer, and he had to wear, like, what do you call it? Like, a brace? Like, when you break your bones, you have to wear, like, gypsum on yourself. A cast! You have to wear a cast for, like, 6 months or something. Neverhood. Is this a reference to Neverhood? Bro's still hanging in there strong? A cast or a boot? His whole leg was covered. Yeah, a Hummer drove over his leg. Which was lucky. That was lucky, actually. I know we're doing a lot of paint, okay? But here's the deal with a Hummer. Because you got, like, wheel, Govlan deal. You have, like, the wheels of a Hummer, and then you have, like, the... Like, a Hummer is kind of like this, right? Where this space right here is kind of big. But if you had another car that was like this, where the space between here and the wheel is very small, that would have been worse. Because when my brother got run over by the Hummer, this hit his leg, both of these, and broke it like multiple times, I assume. If this had hit him, then this part would have hit his leg, and that would have done a lot more damage. A Hummer weighs like 3 tons at least. 4 wheels. A Hummer has 4 wheels, so it's divided. The weight is divided. It didn't carry the whole weight of a Hummer. Like, being hit by, like, the grill of a car would have done more damage than being run over by a Hummer. They're lucky they didn't lose their leg. I don't think this was that serious. Like, it was a really serious accident. He was in a cast for, I remember, like 6 months. It might have been longer. I was in grade school when this happened. My brother is 16 years older than me. He kept saying that he was lucky that it was a Hummer, because that was less damage since it was so far off the ground. If it was a different car, it might have ripped his legs off. Might have. This was in an 80 kilometers per hour zone. Is he Army too? He's in the Home Guard as well, but he used to be in the Air Force. He was an anti-aircraft gunner. Or he was on an anti-aircraft gun crew. I'm not sure if he shot the gun or if he did spotting or whatever, but... Ooh, it's the eye again. It's the return of the eye. This is the second time we get it. So I'm not exactly sure what he did. And then oldest brother was in the Navy. He was a chef on a submarine for like 1 month before he tore his Achilles heel and got medically, like... Well, what is it called? Medically discharged. But me and my middle brother were both in the Home Guard. My middle brother doesn't have to show up for exercises anymore, though. Because his employer, he works as a windmill... No, not windmill. He works as a wind turbine technician. And his employer said, like, we can't have him go to exercises because we need him at work. The Eye of Cthulhu. That's not what the Eye of Cthulhu looks like. Cthulhu's green. Ugh. Okay. I'm not sure if this eye does anything peculiar. This is the second time we get this signal. I'm not sure if there was something we were supposed to do with this or nah. Is it like Life Crystal where we don't want to save the signal? We're not in an event though. No event is happening, so I'm gonna assume this is just like a cool thing.
Smoking the Qui-Gon
I
Jinn
thought-
Vietnamese Phillips head runts.
I thought the Dracula flow was the signal. I thought the signal said the Dracula flow line. Oh. Chat, does anyone here speak Great Old One-ese? I don't speak Great Old One-ese. I don't know what Cthulhu's saying. Oh. But the fucking Dracula flow was the signal. Oh, shit! Please let me have a battery with power in it. That's good enough. 5's gonna last long enough. Oh, we don't have the fucking... No! We don't have the ATV! Oh. Can we make it before 1 a.m.? We can only do this between midnight and 1 a.m. The terrain is harder to traverse. I'm not sure if that's good or bad. Please. Please increase how far you can fall before you ragdoll. It is a bit too low. We have to save the flashlight. I don't care about scary noises in the woods. We're running out of time. Why do you write like you're running out of time? Write day and night like you're running out of time. Like it's going out of style, I think it is. Recall flowing voices of the void when? Is that a pile of beans? It's actually a pile of flesh. Do what? We're gonna get the airy plushie. Which we have to do before midnight. Sorry, we have to do before 1 a.m. Just do it, just do it. Flashlight is just like exactly enough power. Dig here instead. Throw away the shovel? Did we bury it? Did we? It didn't bury. Why does it not bury? We ran out of time, but that's... Why can't we bury the trash bag? Oh, I was told you had to bury the trash bag to do this. Why wouldn't that be... It didn't let me bury it in the hole. I was holding the trash bag and I was clicking the hole. Do you have to press E to bury it? I was fucking left clicking and right clicking. You have to press E to bury items? I was left clicking and right clicking. I'm not sure if we would have made it in time anyway, but... Oh, we have cancer. Apparently, if you cough in this game, it means you have cancer. So we're gonna go buy the meds for that. Well, we're doing the airy zone tomorrow then. Doing the airy Easter egg tomorrow. By the way, I wanted to... I was talking about checking out the new Lethal Company update tomorrow. Oops. But then that happened IRL and I broke my legs and my PC. No, but it doesn't seem like we have people available to do Lethal Company tomorrow. I think tomorrow we're doing like Gartic, Scribble, and Marble. I think we're doing it in that order. We're doing Gartic, Scribble, and Marble. To see how it works. I was considering doing Marble... No, doing Scribble, then Gartic. But the deal is, if we are more... I think if we do Gartic, Scribble, Marble, then we always increase how many people can join. Because if we do it the opposite way, then we have like a weird, like, how many people can join. Garlic? Did I say garlic? I meant to say Gartic. So fucking close to getting the eerie plushie. Okay, well, it seems we have achieved cancer. Right there. Let's go get some points from the Bitcoin mining rig. Eat plushies. You can't consume the plushies, unfortunately. There's one meat left. MF Doom reference and all that. It lets you ear. What? We have to buy specifically cancer medication. 500 cigarettes is what it costs. Well? Actually, it costs less than 500 cigarettes would. Well, if we can't get cancer meds, then let's... You! Get reports. Let's do it like this. There's 1 million beers left. Has someone made like a MF Doom mashup? Like a sentence chopping? What is it called? Sentence mixing. Where it's 1 beer, but it's like 1 million beers? You guys seen the video of the dude commentating a TF2 match? Like, speaking as he is MF Doom? One of my favorite videos recently. Just a dude talking about a Team Fortress 2 match. And he's like, he's just saying what's happening, but he does it like sounding like MF Doom. What secrets do the eye have? I love that. It's really good. He did it in voice chat? I thought it was like post-game commentary. He did that in the voice chat. Okay, that's pretty cool. Yeah, that's just cat noises. Look, kitty. That looks like a skull. Eye, nose, bloody teeth. It's kind of like what a cat looks like, no? That's what makes it so brilliant. I didn't know we did it like live in the voice chat. Makes it so cool. Or so much more cooler. Looks like a bloody cross. I'm more familiar with bloody tears than I am with bloody crosses, Castlevania and all that. What did they do to Kitty? I mean, Maxwell turned into Cole. It's Colewell now. Cole Maxwell. I'm not sure, but like, would Arganwell turn into like chocolate? Eriewell would turn into like a restraining order. Gnarpwell would turn into like a nuclear explosion. No, Maxwell. We don't know what happened, but Maxwell is Cole. Yeah. Who could have done that? Okay. That's too fast for a tree, no? Salakisha. That thing's not moving. That might be a tree. That's probably the anti-breather. That's probably the... Yeah, that thing is moving very slowly, so that's a tree. Would I please get 1 gravity gun? Por favor. Please give me gravity gun, and I will be very thankful and also help you. Thank you very much. That looks like one of Mars's moons. That looks like Deimos. What's this game about? The One Potato VR. Welcome in. This game is that you are a researcher in Switzerland and you are at a station looking for aliens. You're looking for signals from outer space. You go over here, you find a signal, go over here, you download it, you listen to it, and you upgrade it so you can listen more to it. This is my 3rd playthrough of this game. This is playthrough number 3. So we're not playing the game normally. We're not playing this game normally. Also, sometimes monsters show up. You gotta go outside during the night to like fix satellites or like fix transformers. And then a whole bunch of spooky stuff happens. Pretty good game. Cold. Put him near the fire. Maxwell is cold. May I please have a water? I squished the alien. Sounds fun. I believe that when this game fully releases, it will be Game of the Year. I'm having a hard time imagining a game that would be... Like, I don't know if any upcoming games will be better than this, but I think this game is still, like, at least 2 years away from release. A lot could change, but I'll be very surprised if this game does not end up being Game of the Year. For me. I don't care about, like, the Game Awards. Should I get Voices of the Void? The game is free! Yomi? Yomi! Thank you for the raid! How ya doing, Byo? Can we get a shout out for Byomi? Byomi, are you Byomi or is this Pjol with a new username? Is this Byomi or is this Pjol with a new username? How you doing, Byomi? What were you streaming? What were you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Bio? Bio? What, huh? Oh, let me get you a shout out here. Byomi. We have at the rate fellow voices stream. Well, thank you. Thank you so much for shout out. But hey, it's the least I could do. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, gamers. How you doing? We're also playing Voices of the Void. This is not a normal playthrough of Voices of the Void. This is not a normal playthrough. I did everything to do in the game in 0.6. I did everything to do in the game in 0.7. We're trying to do stuff in 0.8. What's the goal? The goal is to find all the new stuff without being spoiled on it. So, we did not play this normally. We are currently on day 40, I believe. We speedran this game. We got... Hold on a second. We got our first Omega Curve at day 5. We got a fully set up Bitcoin mining rig on like day 20, fully upgraded. We have done basically like 3 days of signals in this playthrough. Juno Bird, thank you for the follow. That's a pretty good username. Thank you. I'm assuming you came with the raid, and I hope you enjoyed the stream. Oh my god, are you a Freshno Nightcrawler VTuber? That's actually so fucking awesome. Let me give you a little look. Take a look at that, huh? Don't ask when I'm all the way on the left of the screen. Yeah, I'm a Freshno Nightcrawler. Hell yeah. Yeah, let's get back to the game. There we go. Yomi, thank you for the follow. Oh wait, shit. Hold on. I forgot to do... There we go. Yomi, what day are you on in the video game? What day are you on in Voices of the Void? Bro, is actually pants? We're so back. Finally, someone that gets it. Finally, someone that understands. A Freshno Nightcrawler is equal parts pants and equal parts ghost. Okay, you take one ghost, you take one pair of like Jinko jeans, you put them in a bowl, you mix them up. Freshno Nightcrawler, it's that easy. Oh yeah, sometimes chat makes me into a catboy. That happens sometimes. I played through 0.7 fully, but I'm going through new story content in 0.8. I'm day like 26, 27. Ah, okay. Byomi, I hate to do this, but you will most likely get spoiled on this stream, so be prepared. Because we've done some stuff that is new in 0.8. That you have not yet gotten to if you're only on day 27. So be warned, if you keep watching the stream, you might get spoiled. Okay? Gnome? Yeah, that's the fresh gnome. Chat likes to do that when I'm being like... When I'm fighting a boss in Elden Ring, they do fresh gnome and then I die. New raiders. You can also change my color. I can be... any hex code. I can be a bunch of flags and I can be a bunch of different stuff. It works on the queue system. It might not show up the moment you redeem it, but it's gonna show up when we get to that point in the queue. It's gonna show up for the how do you say this? It's gonna show up for as long as you paid for it, but it might take a bit. You gotta wait until we get to your place in the queue. Okay, we are gonna go to bed. We want to be awake at midnight so we can go to the air. Who the fuck? Who did this? This is 10,000 channel points. We got raided and you do GNU? Okay, everyone say hello to GNU. This is 10,000 channel points. Don't do fucking Super Saiyan at the same time! Listen, chat, I know we got raided and you guys are very excited. Don't you be spamming sound effects now. Yeah, that was GNU. Yo, it's your first time in the stream and you spelled GNU's name right. I'm impressed. Not a lot of people can do that. That was GNU. If you spend 10,000 channel points, GNU shows up. The Super Saiyan screen. Oh, the Ari rolls are feeding us. We're being fed by the Ari roll. Let's go. We get blue yogurt. That's all for me. I have found the one piece of Twitch streamer, dog. Y'all are awesome. Thank you, Juno Bird. I really appreciate the kind words. Friend, we are friends with the Ari rolls. I was told that I might have missed out on getting the Kel plushie, Dr. Kel plushie. Not entirely convinced. Chad was wrong earlier. Chad told me, hey, you missed this content earlier. I didn't. Mission pass. We got force-fed blue yogurt in our sleep. I missed Blanky? You mean the picnic blanket? Because you can get that. There's no time limit on picnic blanket. That you can, yeah, you can get that. Whoa. Well, blue yogurt. Why doesn't this say eat? There's no way this counts as empty, right? I can see the yogurt inside it. Looks like yogurt is very sweet and very smooth. You keep fucking up every time someone comes in my bedroom. They fuck up how I arrange the beds. How much do you know about the update so far? Just so I don't frick anything, you know. If you don't hear me talk, if I don't talk about it, and you don't see it on stream, assume I haven't seen it. But what have we seen? We've been keeping count on the meat. We know about the thing under the lake. We don't know what it does though. We know what happens when the Kerfur gets stolen. We know about the new Maxwell variants. We know that Maxwell turns to coal. We did the whole Rune Easter egg. Sorry if this is a huge spoiler, by the way. We did this Easter egg. I mean, obviously we did that. We, Rick, what more did we do? What more did we do, gamer? We have seen the... Oh! No, this is not the end, right? This is just red, right? This is the normal one. This is not the one that kills your save file, right? Is Maxwell 2.0 fine? Who's Maxwell 2.0? Because, like, this is Maxwell 1.0, and he turned to coal. I gotta run. Have a good time, everyone. Bye, Biomi, and thank you for the raid and the follow. I really appreciate that. Hope you have a great rest of your day and a great rest of your week. I'll try my best to entertain your viewers as much as you entertain them yourself. There's a fun thing we can do in Twitch chat. If Stream Elements receives a gifted sub, you can actually have it. A software, basically. Subscribe. What? Inspirator, what are you talking about? Aye, Captain. The end is never the end. It's never the end. What is that from? Because I've heard that before. I've heard that saying before. Where's that from? The 7 human Argemias over there just chilling. There's only 5. There's only 5. We are missing the one that is in that corner of the map. We're missing that one. We're missing the one where you have to do the 4 corners Easter egg. And we're missing the one where you do the shrimp Easter egg. And we're missing the one you dig for. Let me show you guys something. We have dug 630 times. So that should tell you how serious we were about getting the one you dig for. Talking about the Stanley Parable, possible stream idea. I'm not gonna stream the Stanley Parable because I've seen everything that is in the game. I don't think it would be a fun experience. I know pretty much everything in that video game. So I don't have any plans on streaming it. This map is so huge now, dog. It's actually overwhelming, and I've known this game since launch, Lama. See, the thing with Voices of the Void is sometimes it feels like the map is giant, and sometimes it feels like the map is very small. Like, it's kind of hard. I never feel like the map is medium in size. I always feel like it's freaking gigantic, or that it's very, very cramped. I'm not sure what part of the game design makes it feel like that. Use the Geiger counter by the radioactive plushie and see if they actually have radiation. But 10 out of 10 suggestion. We are doing that immediately. Yeah, this is not the delete your save signal. This is just the funky red. Wait, what is that? Like, what is it? This is new? This is not what this used to look like. This is new. It used to be red text. What is this? That looks like a creature. Leg, body, head, but no arms. It looks like a creature coming out of an open door. What is this? I'm gonna keep the signal around. That's scary. Looking at it from maps, it does look like a whole ass countryside, but actually roaming the map is not that bad. It never takes long to get to where you want to go. We're keeping the trash bag on us. We're keeping the Molotov cocktails. You never know what you run into in this. So let's go get the ATV back from the hole. Oh, right. We never sent this. Get the ATV back from the hole, and then we go get the Geiger counter. It almost looks like you, but with cat ears. Nani? What? That looks like me? Oh, it's a face! Oh, it's a guy's face! Oh my god, I see it! That's a tie! That's a suit! He's grinning and he's wearing sunglasses! And he's sitting in a chair and he has his hands in like the Mr. Burns pose. Oh my god! It's Ingrid Cold! It's the grinning man! Look, man, no arms? No, it's Ingrid Cold! You guys don't know Ingrid Cold? G-Man? You guys gotta read up on Ingrid Cold. You're talking about G-Man. Talk about the OG man, Ingrid Cold. The aliens got the G-Man, bro. It's all over? Am I the only one who knows who G-Man is based on? In the hit game Half-Life? Ingrid Cold is a character that shows up in a bunch of UFO encounter stories. And he is a grinning man that looks like that dude. And what Ingrid Cold does is he just walks up to people and he asks them a bunch of questions about alien stuff, and then he leaves. And he's been in a bunch of alien encounter stories. And he is partially responsible for the Men in Black, like, mythology. And G-Man is partially inspired by Ingrid Cold. Alien invasion. Homie, we had a Borg cube pass over the base like an hour ago. We're ready. Okay, I got 4 Molotov cocktails on me. You would not believe me if I told you something. That's some lore I didn't know. Tank's pants person. How is it that when I'm chilling with my own chat, people are like, hey, Freshno, you're stinky. Haha. And then when raiders come in, they're like, oh, hey, how you doing? You seem like a nice person. Chat, why can't you be like this normally? Why can't my chat be like nice and cool like this normally, huh? Is there a Geiger counter in this place? I don't think there is. I think it's only at Green Bunker. Yeah, only Green Bunker. Gotta be careful with the hole now. Solar-powered ATV is really nice. Ingrid Cold? Yeah, that's his name. I didn't even come from the raid. I just fell here Undertale style and managed to blend in with the crowd. Oh shit, my bad. I thought you came in with the raid. Either way, I'm happy to have you, Juno Bird. Welcome in. I hope you're having a nice day and I hope you're enjoying the stream. Since he has something to do with Mothman, one of the first times Ingrid Cold was ever reported was during the Mothman sightings at Point Pleasant in Virginia. Right before the Silver Bridge collapse. We are just tired of your smelly antics. For real though, love watching. I thought the for real though was about the smell. I'm not smelly. Yesterday I did laundry and I showered. Thank you, fellow Daydam. Finally someone uses the right pronouns. You'd be surprised. Right below the stream, it says in the tags and in the channel description, they, them, and so many people do it wrong. Why? Your ass getting put in the grill pants, it's Jover. I'm not putting anyone inside of pants. That's my domain. Regular pants are my absolute territory. Okay. I wish they did something more with this place. This rock formation is really cool. It's a very unique place in the game. It's the only place in the game you see this beside the mine. Or the cave, rather. The only thing to find there is the helmet. Domain expansion? I did read the entire Jujutsu Kaisen manga. Am I a fan of Jujutsu Kaisen? No. Wait. Haven't we seen this before? Don't you see that symbol in the hell dimension? Chad, am I crazy or did we see the symbol in hell? If anyone came here from the other stream and you're like, what the fuck do they mean hell dimension? I warned you there were gonna be spoilers in this. I default to they, them as it is. It's just so much easier that way. Me too. Me too. In my dialect of Norwegian, we have a pronoun that only exists in my dialect that is gender neutral, and the pronoun is just N. The letter N is a gender neutral pronoun in my dialect of Norwegian. The fucked up thing is, in other regions of Norway, N as a pronoun is masculine. So sometimes I'll be talking about a woman and I'll say N, and they go like, no, 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 it's a lady, it's not a dude. And I go, yeah, that's why I said N. And they go like, but it's not a dude. Oh. Zombie piglin speech bubble. It's been so long since I played Minecraft. The last like times I played Minecraft, there's always been at like 1.12.7. That's the one you use for mods, right? 1.12.7. Why did that version become like the version every mod is made for? By the way, my native tongue is a Romance language, trying to be gender neutral. It's just a verbal gymnastics. Oh, do you do the thing where you end words with E? You know, Latino, Latina, Latine. I've heard some people have started like using e at the end of words instead of o and a to be gender neutral. Norway does have gender nouns in Norwegian. Cats are feminine, dishwashers are masculine. We got stuff like that. And I'm NP as well. It's rough in the trenches. Oh. It is. It is. Norwegian's pretty nice because every word in Norwegian, you can speak Norwegian and give every word the same gender and it still makes sense. Are you radioactive? They're not radioactive. Confirmed not radioactive. I'm learning Portuguese and yeah, sounds about right. I don't think we have gender neutral pronouns. At least I don't really remember one. Does Arabic only use like masculine and feminine then? Or do they have like none of that? They have like none of that. Japanese is kind of funny. Because the way you refer to yourself, you can use that as a way of expressing gender identity. Pretty cool. I'm Brazilian, yo! Real Brazilian in chat, Chromopi. Hell yeah. Oh. Hell yeah. I like the meme of Brazilians being really cool. I like that. I like when we make memes. You know when people make memes? Oh, that's a comment. People make memes that are like, oh, English people, they got bad teeth. I like when we make memes that are just like, yeah, Brazilian people are cool. Wait. Is this Rosenthal related? Please, for the love of God. This is not Life Crystal unless they change the image for it. Please, for the love of God, be Rosenthal related. We use masculine and feminine. Ah. Norway has masculine, feminine, and gender neutral. We do in Portuguese, we use e or u at the end of words, like delu as opposed to dele. Ah, okay. Is this Rosenthal related? Is it pink? We're here. We're out there colonizing Twitch chat, dog. It's over for your pants. Wait, are you also Brazilian? It's neutral. We use e or u depending on the nature of the word. My wife is Portuguese. So we have so many people in chat who are like somehow related to Portuguese. Oh, me no hablas español. Which I know that's Spanish. I know that's not Portuguese. That's a joke. I am leveling this up. I am getting max level on this one. Hey, I'm Brazilian. You got Given the Rat's wife speaks Portuguese. Juno Bird and Chromopi are Brazilian. Am I the only person in chat who doesn't have any relation to like the Iberian Peninsula? Am I the only one in chat who has like no there's no connection between me and Iberia? I'm the only one. I'm the one. I don't mind. I don't mind. One time a Japanese person is gonna join the stream and I'm gonna get to flex my Japanese and it's gonna be awful. When I lived in Japan, having a conversation in Japanese, easy. I did it every day because I had to live. When I have spoken to Japanese people, when I am not in Japan, I forget everything I have ever learned about Japanese. I'm having a fully Portuguese lunch dinner. Ooh. Oh, what is like some good Portuguese food? It's not your fault, actually. The Brazilian internet community is notorious for being virtually everywhere. Doesn't Street Fighter have a pretty big Brazilian community? Isn't Street Fighter very popular in Brazil? Okay. Sounds like my microwave. Oh, we went multi-tonal. I played Kaisa, but my friends did play Kaiser. Wait, what? You play Mordekaiser? Oh my god, you're talking about League of Legends. There used to be a League of Legends meme back in the day that Brazilian people would only play Mordekaiser, and then they would type, wait, in chat. It used to be a meme back in the day with the League of Legends community. And I played on European servers, and people would still joke that every Mordekaiser was Brazilian, even though we played on EU servers. There are some gender-neutral pronouns. I only do Aram now, but love playing Mord in that mode. They are very hard to use. You get sent to Brazil by Mordekaiser. Send him to Brazil. If I go to Sao Paulo during Mardi Gras without booking a hotel first, is it realistic for me to find a hotel during Mardi Gras? We won't you anymore. That shit today is like Egyptian hieroglyphics. No, I turned off my computer. If I go to Sao Paulo or Brasilia during Mardi Gras, is it realistic to be able to find a hotel room if I didn't book it before? It's considered grammatically incorrect to use them for one person. Ah. I would only play Soraka. Soraka is the purple healer lady, right? I'm trying to remember my my League of Legends knowledge. I used to main Karma and Amumu. I stopped maining Karma because they reworked her and made her less powerful. Okay, well, we got like freaking Indrid Cold and wait, Asteroid. This could also be cool. Yeah. No one is telling me about Mardi Gras. I'm trying to make a joke, but no one's telling me about Mardi Gras. If you're coming out Brazil on any significant event, you didn't book a room, your ass is going through the Normandy beach to find somewhere to sleep. Skip 32. Welcome in, how you doing? As long as there are rooms, you can just go to a hotel and ask for a room. Okay, but are there rooms available during Mardi Gras? My wife doesn't like Sao Paulo due to the rivalry meme with Rio. Wait, so Sao Paulo and Rio have like a big rivalry. Who is Brasilia's rival? Like, Brasilia, the capital of Brazil. What kind of beef do they have? If you're just posting emotes of like anime ladies. Like anime lady cat, anime lady. Oh. Meow. Brasilia ain't have no rivals. We don't care about Brasilia. You guys hear weird noises? So that's just background music. Brasilia doesn't have rivals. We have to be prepared. We need to go back to Sierra. We need to go back to Sierra when we get to when it gets close to midnight. To do the Airy Easter egg. Yes, sir. It's easy to type them. I looked at the name of those emotes. Those are some pretty good emote names for like being easy to type. I kind of don't like that I got Freshno 1. The channel that is named Freshno is not affiliated. Twitch.tv/Freshno is not affiliated. They don't have emotes. You couldn't give me Freshno? You gave me Freshno 1? We really don't care about Brasilia? Why? But that's the capital. Snipe the name? They sniped that name like 7 years ago and they haven't been active on Twitch for a while. I think they have 3 followers. If I get partnered, if I ever get partnered, I would love to be like, hey, can I have that name? I already sent Twitch an email. Like, hey, this account is inactive. Could I get the name? And Twitch said we only do that for partners. So, if I ever get partnered, I would love to. Unknown! I used to think Unknown was really cool, but I'm pretty sure Unknown is actually the worst thing you could get because there's never anything nice. Freshno channel first? What? I'm excited because I get to help make pan de queso. Queso. Oh, what's a queso again? Queso. I've heard about queso. What is that food? Doing nothing, announcing stupid people. Brasilia is a nothing burger of a capital. Brazilian people fucking hate Brasilia, dude. What does it take to become a partner? The only thing I need to become a partner is 75 average viewers in 1 month. I need to have, for the past month, 75 average viewers, and that's all I need to be partner. I fulfill all the other requirements. And that's really hard, because that puts you in pretty close. That's like the 1.2% of Twitch channels. Cheese bread. Oh, that's pretty good. Brazilian people, do you have a Brazilian food that you don't like? Is there like a very Brazilian food that you guys think is not that good? It's the capital, but tourists don't talk about Brasilia, so its tourism is poor compared to Rio, Sao Paulo, and Northwest cities. But you also have the problem with Brasilia is not on the coast. There's no beaches in Brasilia. That thing is inland, right? Like, if Brasilia is not on the coast, right? We made some last week, so now I'm on cooldown to the next cheese spread. No, I love all the food. Our food is heavenly. We have a Brazilian barbecue place in my city. That is called Brasilia. And it is really fun. I like going to Brazilian barbecue because the waiters shame you into eating more. Like, you pay X amount of money and then you get to eat as much as you want. And the waiters walk around from table to table. Like, with the meat, and they just cut the meat and put it on your plate. And it's really fun, because if you say, like, I can't eat anymore, they go, come on, you can eat more. Come on, you can eat a little more. Let me just put a little bit of meat on the plate. They, like, talk shit to you if you don't eat. I love it. Brasilia is landlocked, yes. Can I say something I tried but don't like but my wife loves? Of course. Chicken hearts. I've never heard of people eating chicken hearts. I can't really think of any as well, so I'm with you on this one. That's called Rodizio here. I love it. I love it. It's fantastic. Brazilian barbecue, Rodizio, whatever you call it, I love it. Fogo de Chao. That's all you're gonna eat, huh? Rookie numbers. That's basically what they do. Below our buffets, that shit is who goes to the hospital first competition. When we went there last time, I went there with 3 friends. a guy, they have like these grilled pineapples. They have grilled pineapples, and they came up to us with grilled pineapples, and my friend was like, yeah, I could have a grilled pineapple, and the dude like cut off a little bit of it, and my friend said like, no, this is my favorite thing you guys have, I want more. The guy said okay, and there was on that barbecue spit, there were 3 grilled pineapples, and he put all of them on his plate. He put all 3 pineapples on his plate, and me and the 3 friends, we ate all of it. And the guy came back and was like, you ate all of it? Nice. Skip32, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. I hope you're enjoying the stream and all this Brazilian talk. I'm gonna lurk for a bit. I forgot my exam again. It's hype. You gotta study. Why is it hype? It feels like half of the time you're here, you're like, I should be studying, but I'm not. Fix servers. Hype, you gotta study. I graduated, so I don't have to study anymore, but... Yo, having that in Minnesota? Fogo de Chao in Minnesota. I'm excited to go to Brazil someday. Grilled pineapple filled with cinnamon powder is delicious. I don't like grilled pineapple, because I don't like pineapple. But I did eat it with my friends. Twin Cities have a lot of great restaurants. Okay, Americans, we need to talk. There is more than one Twin City in America. You have the St. Paul and the other one in Minnesota. In Minnesota, you have St. Paul and the other city, right? In Texas, you have Dallas, Fort Worth. Those are also the Twin Cities. Are there any more Twin Cities I should know about? You can't have like 5 different cities in the US being Twin Cities. What is it? Minneapolis, St. Paul. Yeah, then you got Dallas, Fort Worth. Bad at making myself study? You're not getting any better at it by watching me babble. Gonna be going within the next 2 years. Nice. This chat is making me hungry. Hey, Comrade Zach, I know you're American, but if you're in Minneapolis, you can go to that Brazilian place we were talking about. Never heard of the Texas ones being called that. In Japan, I had a friend from Texas. She was from Dallas. Or was she from Fort Worth? I don't remember. But she said that people called them the Twin Cities. The Dallas-Fort Worth metropolitan area. It's this planet again. I don't think this planet does anything though, but it's cool. Can it just add new to it? The new Twin Cities? Well, which city? What was founded first? Minneapolis, St. Paul, or Dallas, Fort Worth? Which was founded first? Anytime Twin Cities are mentioned in my life, it was always about Minneapolis and St. Paul. Motherfucker, you live in Minneapolis. Of course that's what they're talking about. If there are 2 places called... Like, if you lived in Rome, Florida... You would be like, yeah, every time someone says Rome, they're talking about the one in Florida. Yeah! You're biased because you live in one of them. If there's pão de alho in that barbecue place, try it if you're okay eating garlic. I love garlic. It's garlic bread. Ooh. St. Paul and New St. Paul. Do they have Taco Bell in Norway? No, they don't. They do not have Taco Bell in Norway. We do not have Taco Bell. We do not have KFC. We have Burger King, McDonald's, and Subway, and Starbucks. Those are the 4 ones we have. Those are the 4 ones. I've never tried Taco Bell. I really want to try a Crunchwrap Supreme. I'm losing my ability to speak. I'm in live for 5 hours. Do forgive me. I would love to try Crunchwrap Supreme. In Japan, I tried KFC, and it was awful. Hey, I've lived outside of Minnesota for 16 years, in Ohio and Virginia. You're still in the Midwest, gamer. Go move down to, like, Arizona, New Mexico. Crunchwrap is my favorite thing on the menu. I want to try a Crunchwrap Supreme. Oh, you fixed all the servers. Which means we're gonna do a Cal all. You've been like traveling the Midwest. Like, do you have any idea how much closer you do? You're American, you know. But like, you know how much closer Minneapolis, St. Paul is to Dallas, Fort Worth. Like, that's half the country away. Grew up in Minnesota and back for the last 2 years. Why did you leave Minnesota? What do you call people from Minnesota? What is it? Well, what do you call people who are from Minnesota? Did we not get the ATV? Hey, where the hell is the ATV? ATV is in the river? Nani? It's an event. Okay, we do have quite a lot of time before we... What? ATV? ATV disappeared in a blue flash? Oh, it might be the event where the Ari rolls steal the ATV and they bring it back. Oh, no. No, it's not. No, the ATV is normal. How'd you end up in the river? Am I being pranked? Ari rolls, you're supposed to love me right now. We got like max relation. Why you prank me? Virginia is East Coast and slightly South US. LOL. Okay, fine, but it's a lot closer to Minneapolis than it is to Dallas. College and medical school? What the hell? Minnesota. Minnesota! Yo, give him. When Biden was doing the speech, we was like, Connecticut, Wyoming, Minnesota! Was that like the greatest moment of your life? Have you ever traveled in the US? No! I have not. I was supposed to. Me and my parents were supposed to take like a motorcycle trip to the US because my parents ride motorcycles. They wanted to take Route 66 on motorcycles, but nothing ever came of that. But I do want to go to the US. And if I go to the US, I'm going to Monument Valley. If I'm going to the US, I'm going to Monument Valley. That's where I want to go in the US. Got T locking in right now. Hopefully you mean locking into your studies and not locking into the stream. I was living outside of Minnesota at the time. Okay, but where are you like, yeah, home team, let's go, Minnesota. Good news, I had sleep. Bard! I'm glad you were able to sleep. Hell yeah. You feel better after you wake up, or are you in like that cool down period after you like stayed up too late and you fell asleep? Where the world doesn't feel real yet. You haven't fully logged in. You're still updating. Bard, you should be glad you did not see the start of this stream, okay? 5 seconds into the stream, the fire alarm in my building goes off. 2 hours into the stream, I lose internet. And then we got raided, which kind of made up for it, but yeah. I woke up and feel sleep because I passed out. Wait, I thought, like, narcolepsy passed out, or like a different one? Norfolk to Dallas is blah, blah, blah. Norfolk to St. Paul is blah, blah, blah. I guess you're right. I'm right by 60 miles. 65 miles. You know why they call it Route 66? Because it's 66 miles long. That's not actually the reason. The reason is that the US highway system is measured so that if a highway goes from north to south, it ends with a 0. If a highway goes from east to west, it ends with a 5. And an offshoot highways ends with like a different number. Route 66 is an offshoot of US Highway 65, which goes from east to west. Norfolk is in Virginia. That is by road. I'm breaking out the direct path. Overwork and forgot to eat, making it funny because I work with food. Did you fight an octopus again? Did you fight an octopus, or did you boil 1 million kilograms of shrimp? I feel like every time you tell me about work, it's one of those two things. The Ari rolls would love you for the shrimp gambit. That's my favorite chess move, the shrimp gambit. Then you throw shrimp at your opponent to see if they're allergic to crustaceans. I think my favorite chess gambit actually is the intercontinental ballistic missile, which is a real chess strategy. Is anyone here interested in chess? Anyone here watch when Magnus Carlsen and Hikaru Nakamura played the Bomb Cloud against each other? I love that because the both of them are like laughing their asses off and having a great time. And the commentator is like, no, guys, come on, play serious. No, guys, come on, no. I'm like, dude, these are two of the greatest chess players of all time. Let them have some fun. Oh. Wait, hold on. The Chess World Championship is this year. When are they gonna do that? The Chess World Championship is this year. When does that happen? The last Chess World Championship was fucking hype. That was such a good championship. But when is the next one happening? Did they figure out who's gonna host it and what? Just threw one crab at coworker and boss walked in that moment. He threw it back at me saying to have better aim next time. Yeah, we got another asteroid. Hey chat, do you want to know why I like comets so much? Because they're pretty cool. The joke is that comets are made of ice. What? What? Okay, you didn't like the pun. What the hell? No. It's all good. It's all good. Nothing. The garage door is open. What the fuck was that? You didn't like my puns, or you killed my daughter? Oh, that's the cancer medicine. What the fuck was that? We can rebuild them. We can rebuild them. But the event is over. That was the whole thing. What the fuck was that? That was scary. What was that? What the fuck was that? That was the scariest event so far. That's what happens when you make a bad joke. The timing was great. Made a clip. Thank you, give him. That might be the last meet. You're right. That might be the last of the meat. No, there's still one meat left. Someone call MF Doom. There's one meat left. What the hell? Didn't have to kill my daughter. That's the second time she dies this playthrough. That was spooky. That was, in fact, scary. Oh, what the fuck was I gonna talk about? Recently drove from Portland, Oregon to Minnesota. Dude, give him. Do you agree that people in Oregon, they watch and stare? We're getting this plushie. We're getting this plushie right freaking now. Oregon. People watch and stare. Yeah, when you go to Oregon and you go to the bank to cash your check, do the clerks and tellers stop what they're doing and watch you cash your check? And when people sing the national anthem, Do they face the flag? Or do they turn and face you? Oregon. People stop. And not getting the reference. It's a YouTuber with 500 subscribers. It's from a YouTube channel that has like 500 subs. Oh. When I was young, we did things, and I'm always getting things. I'm just in there trying to chill, put you in my business, man. This is strange. Another man who wanna be like me. When you look inside a mirror, do you see a G? Oh. Lamau. It's a YouTube channel whose whole gimmick, the whole point of the YouTube channel, is that it's impossible to find it. Like, the YouTube channel and all of the videos on it are named in such a way that if you try to search for them, you will find other, like, algorithm shit. Like, imagine if I made a YouTube channel called Spider-Man and Elsa. You wouldn't find it if you searched for it. But the channel is just, like, the very dumb jokes. Why was there blood here? Oh, I think it's from when the last time we had the meat. Oh. We have time. Then we just dig it up, right? No, you don't just dig it up. I think you leave it in. I think you leave it in. Okay. Chat, here we go. Is it at 1 a.m.? Does it happen at 1 a.m.? That's actually pretty awesome. Chat, it didn't happen. Ooh, who was it that said this was buried between midnight and 1 a.m.? But we're probably gonna get cancer again when we resurrect some of the curfers. I was told bury the meat between midnight and 1 a.m. and then wait until 1 a.m. Is it because I'm too close? Does anyone have any lore on this? Hold on, go hydrate every single person here. I'll hydrate. Don't you have to dig it up at that time? I also dug it up, but nothing happened. And for now, I guess I'll just chill with my bag of meat. We're doing that another day. We live to die another day. Me, when the whole purpose of my life is to watch James Bond movies and I'm up to the 12th one, I live to die another day. Getting eerie is so mainstream? What do you mean mainstream? What? I'm gonna get eerie and I'm gonna make eerie into a curfer. Because the last time we played this, we didn't make eerie into a curfer. Last time we played this, we hold on, where the frick am I going? Last time I played this, we kept Aerie as like a little sentient doll and we put her in the toilet. Bury just before midnight. Oh. Ah, okay. And do you have to dig it up or does it do that part by itself? Just before midnight. Okay, okay. Whee! There's the bridge. It's like the 4th time we've tried to do this Easter egg. There's a doll and toilet. Aerie is a doll that you can make sentient. And if you make it sentient, it walks around. I didn't like that, so I put it in the toilet. It does it by itself. Okay, bury it just before midnight. We can do that. We can do that, no problem. Come on! Do it! Do it. Ain't nothing to it. Put your back into it. Grab, grab. Okay. So, another day without getting Aerie. I like how the Geiger counter started beeping when Dave Zephyr got turned to pieces, literally. Is there anything cool? Nope. Okay. I like how the glasses are still there. We can rebuild him. $1 million man. Is it $6 million man? I never saw that show / movie. After all the work it took us to unlock this dude, I am not letting him stay dead. This by itself, can't leave it to cook overnight. Makes sense. Gonna lurk and make too much meat sandwich. I mean, like you get at Arby's? I don't have Arby's in Norway, so I'm kind of fronting when I say that. The Arby's food does look good. There you go! You're back! Sure. What are Arby's? It's a restaurant in the US that makes sandwiches that are 99% meat. And it looks pretty good. Put on your glasses, get your Mickey Mouse ears going. Okay, can actually carry all of our daughter in one go. Don't worry, Alakisha, we'll get you right back. There you go. Okay, let's put the... you know what? I'm not cleaning that scrap up this stream. We can do that next stream. I want Popeyes? That's the place with the chicken sandwich that had people killing each other, right? I guess I'm Arby's then. The ads make it look 10 times better than the real thing, to be honest. Yeah, that's every fast food place ever made. You ever seen a McDonald's hamburger? It does not look like the advertising. Okay, well, that was scary. That was, Ooh, we can check the 3 AM camera. See if anything has been updated. There's an entity on the bridge. Under the... No, it's you. Free glow stick? Are these glow sticks? These glow sticks are Ari roll related, right? Because Ari rolls, they do like the blue energy thing. Oh, note. Ari rolls do like the whole blue energy thingy, right? Day 4. All right, we decided to go down. I can't see the bottom, but it's non-controversial. So wait, this is what? Huh? Wait, why is that note here? We found that note like 20 hours of gameplay ago. That's the water rune. That rune can just stay. I guess that rune will never escape. McDonald's burger look like made with Mike Tyson sponge. They're so goddamn flat. Isn't it Wendy's that makes like square burgers? I have made the gamer glow stick in 0.6. I don't think I've ever made it since. Hey, cool, new glow stick. I thought that was a... I thought it was a sombrero. For a second, I thought it was a sombrero. Yeah, Brazilian people. Have you guys seen the Smiling Friends episode where they go to Brazil? Would you say that episode is like accurate in its depiction of Brazilian life? Thought it was a freaking sombrero. We can make the gamer glow stick. Wait, what? Why isn't the funny camera? Is it only 333 when it shows up? Okay. In that case, it's probably deco, right? For glow sticks? Yeah. White, red, green, blue, cyan, yellow, magenta. I don't think you need white, but I'm gonna buy it anyway. It's the same. Nothing's new. Nothing has changed. This camera doesn't show up on the map. No, it doesn't. Where could this be? Are there any hints? We only got, like, we can see those. This might be in the bunker, but I don't have a way of getting further into the bunker yet. Oh, it would be funny if you could see through the ceiling. And like, oh, that's where we are? Rusty place could be bunker. I'm assuming this is in the bunker. This is rusty and like covered with blood. Camera disabled. Turns off when you get to 4 a.m. Okay. Saturn. Did I call that thing Jupiter? I keep calling Jupiter and Saturn the opposite thing. That sounds like a motorbike. It's the drone. The drone delivering our gamer glow stick collection. I don't think you need the white one, but doesn't hurt. But kind of, yeah, it does look like an elevator. Så kom och dansa med oss, klappa dina händer, gör som vi gör, ta några steg åt vänster, lyssna och lär, missa inte chansen, nu är vi här med karamelldansen, wow. I do not have the mind power to sing right now. There we go. That's what it's supposed to be. Oh. In case people didn't know, karamelldansen is in Sweden. Don't! The fuck is doing that? What? It's the fucking UFO dumping trash that's doing it. It's the garbage UFO that does it. Oh. What's the origin behind your name, Freshno? Google Freshno Nightcrawler and a lot of things are gonna start making sense. I know there's 2 invisible entities. There's more than 2. Maybe she has robo-cancer. No, I don't think it has anything to do with that. So there's a UFO. This was in 0.7, by the way. This was in 0.7. There's a UFO that flies by and it drops up garbage. And pretty much that's the whole event. It did not use to destroy your companions. That is something new. Oh, we're rebuilding Alakisha. That's for damn sure. I don't want to drop this glow stick because if you do, it eventually runs out. So let's just store it. Yeah. UFO that throws trash. Damn Karens from outer space. The funny thing about the UFO throwing trash is that the trash is like human body parts. The trash is human body parts, and at some point they throw a car at you. Which is kind of funny. Well, Alakisha is back. I'm gonna wait a bit to get the bird, to get Dave Zephyr back. Because Dave Zephyr, he drops the radioactive core, so we do take a little bit of radiation damage every time he shows up. Oh. But, this Blue Nightcrawler Gaming. Hold on, is that the same Nightcrawler as me? Are both of us Nightcrawlers? Do you think there's aliens here in real life? I don't think there's aliens on Earth, IRL. Blue Nightcrawler, thank you for the follow. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Thank you. I appreciate it. That being said, no problem, lad. That being said, this is gonna have to be where we end the stream, as much as I hate to say it. I got stuff I want to do, and we've been live for 5 hours and 22 minutes, and I haven't taken a single bathroom break, and I really need to. If I go to the bathroom right now, it's not gonna be enough time left in the stream for it to be worth it. White Nightcrawler and Blue Nightcrawler. Thanks for the stream. No problem. No problem. I had a lot of fun. Hopefully you guys did as well. Next stream is tomorrow. It's community day. We're going to be playing games with viewers tomorrow. We're going to play Gartic Phone, Scribble, and we are going to play marbles, most likely. There's the socials. If the stream gets delayed or anything like that, I'm going to talk about it on Discord. I'm going to let you know. And all of my VODs go up on YouTube. Thank you, Chromopi. Jonathan, thank you for the bathroom compliment. Okay. Before I go, I want to give a quick shout out and a quick thank you. Everyone who came by? Also, Nightcrawler, sorry about ending the stream like right as you show up, but I kind of gotta go. You too, Jonathan. Have a nice rest of your day. I want to give a quick shout out and a quick thank you to everyone who came by, everyone who watched the stream, everyone who talked in chat, everyone who listened in, and a big thank you to all the lurkers. I love the lurkers. And an extra thank you to Byomi for the raid and the follow. I really appreciate that. And as well to Juno Bird, Skiff32, and Blue Nightcrawler Gaming for the additional follows. I had a lot of fun. We're gonna stream more Voices of the Void next week. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. Tomorrow is Community Day, as is every Friday, so we're not gonna play Voices of the Void then. We're gonna play more Voices of the Void next week. It's all good. Been meaning to play Voices of the Void myself anyway. It's a good game. You should play it. It's free. If you want it to be. But yeah. This is the end of the stream. Next stream is tomorrow, 2 p.m. Central European Time, also known as